Welcome back to Nintagious. I forgot to boot my bot up again. I'm terrible. Believe it or not, we've been doing this for over 2 years, and yet I've forgotten this how many times in the last week. So, sorry for the small delay. I forgot to set my alarm again today. Again, super professional, right? I mean, at least there's a good excuse for that, because I'm usually off tonight, so it just completely slipped my mind. Fortunately, I didn't oversleep too much. I just slept too close to start time that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna need a little bit of extra time. Otherwise, let's get this going. We're gonna finish Advent up today. I don't foresee that being too problematic. I think we should be able to get through that pretty easily enough.
Well, how's that
Bot is taking forever. Forever. Holy shit. It's really taking its sweet time. I don't remember how to get where I'm supposed to be going. Shut up! What's going on? Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay, there's the bot. Okay. Pixels. Whoops. See that open? JMT, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Good to have you. Watching offline. Good to have you. It's just all good, right? Okay. Where the hell am I going? I don't remember where, like, the end of the game is. Oh, right, we have to, like, go through here, right? I think we had to come over here. And there's a teleporter there. I'm remembering now. Got like a fat rat on half-price Easter candy. I haven't been shopping for half-price Easter candy. I actually try to cut back on candy these days. Something I started doing a couple years ago is just eating less candy. There we go. Fuck, I don't remember where to go. Not there. Oh, right, we have to go out and talk to Vent. That's what we're doing. Okay. Man. That's right, we went to that teleporter already. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so we're mostly just finishing the game here. There's one achievement. Is there only one achievement left in ZX, or is there two? There's one we have to get. Well, there's the one to beat the game, so I guess that's one. The one we have to do is to get a gold medal on one of the bosses. It doesn't matter which one. So we might mess around for a bit to try and get one of those before we commit to beating the game. Just because then I don't have to, like, backtrack and do it later. Might as well just get it out of the way, right? What the hell am I doing? There is such a thing as having too many possibilities. And this game took it that far. Oh, we could just use That's what we want to do. Ooh, that's kind of irrelevant. Doesn't really matter. Unless we want to go... I guess I could do that. No comment. Guess I could try to farm some health first. And then grab that to fill up a tank. I feel like that's a pretty good idea. Which means they're going to be difficult about dropping health. If I can just fill up my health, that is like a free tank fill. So I feel like that's a pretty good idea. It's fucking hot in here. Why is it so hot in here? What on earth? I'm fucking sweating. Doesn't make any sense. There we go. It's only 37 out. Why is it so hot in here? Yeah, free. You jerk. I hope you caught up on sleep too. It sounded like you had to pull an all-nighter or something. Alright. I don't fully remember what all the gold medals are. I looked them up, but I don't fully recall what all of them are.
You'll be getting the.
I think I have to finish him with that weird AoE charge-up attack I have. Which I could maybe do. It doesn't seem too difficult. Famous last words, right? That might have been silver, though. I don't remember. Huh. There's a weird gravity effect there that I never noticed before. Fuck. It was that or, like, get hit, right? You fucking... Okay, yeah, you're funny. Funny. Shit. Fuck, man. Alright, well, we already got Zergies in our tanks. Fuck, man. I don't know how much damage that thing does, so I'm gonna try and get him as low as I can. That should probably be enough. God, you're an asshole, man. Are you fucking kidding?
tire. Carry on.
That didn't seem to work. That did kill him, though, so... Oh, that sucks. Yeah, deliveries are a pain in the ass like that. I should have brought up the thing about the gold medals. I mean, if I don't get one, I'll make a different save file. I think this one... I think you have to use Rose Spark to fight him. Which looks like it's going to be terrible. I didn't know I could create those fields. That's interesting. This is awful. This is how you do it if you don't want to have fun. Fuck. Like, I don't think I can even dodge this. Oh, I can do that. Got him. My god. Fuck all of this. Oh, I read it was finish him with Giga Crush. The thing I read must have been wrong. Man. That's mostly stupid. I'm not gonna bother trying to do that one. That's mostly stupid because he constantly refills his health whenever during that one attack. Which, of course, you can't do. I didn't even get silver, though. I'd say that they don't count during rematches, but didn't I get some others during rematches? Or maybe I didn't. I thought I did. I thought I did last week. But now I'm questioning that.
Oh, I don't ever want to see you again.
His voice acting's funny. Yeah, I thought I got a silver and a bronze or something like that. I remember, like I said, I read up on, like, all 8 of them. Some of them don't sound that bad. I'm just gonna need, like, sub-tanks to get it done. Some of them sound borderline impossible, though. Like this one, you have to use nothing but Queen Bee, and it's like... In theory, that's not that difficult, but you're gonna run out of weapon energy. And then you just gotta kind of sit there. And just wait for it to refill, and take damage. Like, it's pretty dumb. I'm bad. Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, this is more of a palace than a fortress or a castle. Even though it's a fucking flying spaceship thing. I think. I didn't fight the bee yet.
You can't just let your...
One of my favorite things about this game continues to be how they, like, blow apart when you defeat them with a charge shot. Like, it looks super cool. Oops, what am I doing? This guy, we talked about last week briefly. You have to beat him using Phantom. Whatever this fucker's called. You can only use the thing with the touchscreen where you can, like, throw a shuriken at him. That's the only thing you can attack him with. Which, doing it on this is gonna be, like, a huge pain in the ass. I could probably do it, but that only does 1 hit point of damage too. That's gonna take us. That's just stupid. We're not doing that. Like, if it comes to it, I guess that's what I'll do to get the gold, but I'd rather not. Well, you're playing nice, aren't you? Oh, look at this. Oh, fuck, I fucked that up. Ooh, right in the back. I think the silver for him is to only hit him in the back or something. Whatever, fuck you.
You broke law.
Hey, guy, how's it going? Yeah, I'm planning on taking tomorrow off. So I decided to do Tuesday instead. Do you want to do that, Scarlet? Must you? Yeah, headshot. There was another one too that I was like, that sounds pretty doable. But I don't remember who it was.
Only the... that...
Sure as fuck wasn't these assholes. I don't know if I have the sub-tanks to pull off headshot, though. I don't know if I'm feeling that confident. this fight. This fight is so dumb. Yeah, I'm already out of sub-tanks. That's a problem. That is a problem. Fuck. Got impatient. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Oh my god. Oh, that worked out.
Very well.
I think it would probably be... It would be amusing if they did it every now and then. Don't be like this game where you put that voice clip on, like, every single time you use the ability. Like that. Or worse. Like, learn from their mistakes. That's the last day for your free large pizzas for meals. That's good because your workload will dial back a bit, right? Doing the two cats might actually not be that bad, because I think the gold one is you have to kill them at the same time with this attack. And because of the way this attack works, I think you could just camp in the middle of the screen and use nothing but that attack, and inevitably you're gonna... And the way they're lined up, you could just kind of sit in the middle of the screen and spam that, and, like, you'll always hit both of them at the same time, right? Because they're synced. That's probably not as difficult as it sounds. Still sounds fucking dumb, but I don't think it's as difficult as it sounds. Yeah, I don't have, like, the juice to do this. I'd have to get here, like, with full sub-tanks, I think. I press jump. Yeah, there's not a chance. If I had full sub-tanks, I'm pretty sure I could do it. It's a test of endurance. Yeah, I think if I had my tanks filled, that wouldn't be that difficult. But you'd basically have to do it no damage. The older cousin you don't like to talk to almost died today. What, was it something that, like, he let go way too far? This one you have to beat without hitting the hive, which I just still don't understand how you're even supposed to do. difficult. Like, I don't even know how you'd get up that high. Oh, that sucks. I mean, on one hand, it's kind of like, did that to himself, right? But on the other hand, like, that doesn't make it okay. Hopefully he learns from it and realizes that that needs to stop. Whatever it may have been. God. Ugh. Uncomfortable. God, a lot of these fights are just hard. Honestly. Fuck. Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Whoops. Fuck. Yep, it was only a matter of time.
Oh, I guess the sweet nectar of terror was
Pause.
a little. Yeah, like I said, hopefully he learned something from that experience. Experience almost puts it too lightly, but you know what I mean. That's all we can really hope, is that, like... And I've been there. I've had family members that, like, consistently had their lives in danger because of addiction and stuff like that, and they didn't learn from it, and it's really difficult to watch. Fortunately, it wasn't anybody that I was, like, super close with, so I wasn't, like, traumatized by it or anything. That's one of the reasons why I'm so against, like, addictive substances like that, though, is because I've seen what can happen if somebody just puts more addictive substances in them than food. I've seen what can happen. Like, it's not pretty. See, all we can do is hope that he learned something from it. So you have to switch forms after you blow that up, because this doesn't do shit for damage on the actual boss. What if I should just always use that? Nope. That's a no. Can't get the hitbox on that. That does some pretty good damage when she's out of the hive. That's also good that he's getting the help he needs, just... Like I said, it's... Hopefully he learned something from it, because if he didn't, none of it matters, right? To be blunt. they're working so hard to save his life, it would be awful if he just didn't use that opportunity that they're giving him to actually learn from it.
When it comes but us, so and
I forget what I have to do on this guy. Let me check, because I seem to remember this one didn't sound that bad. Only with the homing shot. That's not that bad. It's not that bad. Yeah, that's like a small fortunate thing, I guess, guy, is that like you personally won't be that affected by it. It's still kind of, it doesn't fully make it okay, right? Of course, it doesn't do much damage, so. Oh, you still can't hit him with that when his jaws are open? You'd think you'd be able to, wouldn't you? I would still like to have a sub-tank for shit like this. This doesn't do a lot of damage. Should have held on to that, because I think once you got the lock, you can't lose it. Yeah. We're learning. Might take a while, and I think that's the problem that I have with a lot of these gold medals, is they're not like... Fuck, that was stupid. They're very endurance kind of things. They're not... Like, doing it quickly or without taking damage would be, like, a lot more difficult. This is just a waiting game. Especially because he loves to do this. Like, this is safe, but... Look, yeah, look how long it's gonna take. Fuck. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. That's highly unfortunate. And I don't have any tanks, right? I just have to work on getting through these fights. It's safer. And unfortunately, fucking around with them like this is like just making it harder than it needs to be, right? I think this is the one, though. This is the one we're gonna want to try to do. For the gold. That one seems to make sense. That was that one, right? What's this one? Or is this one Bifrost? Still a terrible name. No, this guy. I feel like Bifrost with homing shot's gonna be easier than this guy with human form, I think. I think that makes more sense to me. Why did I pick fire? What's wrong with me? That's not what he's weak to. Hello? It's the funniest shit to me. It's so dumb. Like, it's just... Go ahead, hit me. It's free. I feel like this would be good, but he's just up there. He's just up there. Okay, that's pretty good. No! You're the worst. Oh, man.
It's all Mr.
Boss is basically a giant mouth, basically. Yes. He's ridiculous. But I kind of love it. Do I want to try to do it? I don't know if I can do it with no sub-tanks. And this amount of health? I feel like it's a better idea to just get through this. But I also want to do this while we're here and not have to, like... not have to backtrack later, right? Family times? No, don't leave. No, don't leave. Like, even though I said, like, yeah, we're not gonna try and do all the achievements on stream, we're still gonna try and do what we can, right? We're at the end of the game, we have 6 hours, like, there's no reason to rush it. You fucker. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Explain to me how when he jumps like that, it makes the ground tremble. It makes the ice tremble. When it's not connected to the ground. Whatever. Don't explain it to me, actually, because I don't really want to know. Guess I like the Maverick designs in this game. Like, they have stupid names, but they're pretty cool. Oh, that's too fast. Oh no! Okay, well, now we are no longer safe. Oh god. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, I forgot they did that. Oh boy.
You were born in the house of the king and strayed so far. It's too...
He's a slow talker. Oh, I'm out of lives anyway. That works out, I guess. that just makes everything work, doesn't it? Okay. So we'll fuck around less on, like, the first 4. I think that's the one. I just need sub-tanks there to do it. So I just have to use less sub-tanks. Forehead. Oh no, don't worry about it, Scar. Do what you gotta do. We'll be here. You know what's cool? Placing enemies off screen so that they can shoot you before you even know they're there. Even when you know they're there, they still shoot you first because, yeah, game design, baby. Anyone who wants to make bad Mario Maker stages, pay attention. This is how you do it. The more damage they can deal to you, the better. Don't let anyone tell you different. That's the other cool thing I really like about this game is cutting apart power-ups. It's a really neat thing. okay. Wouldn't let me dash. So that kind of didn't work out as well as I'd hoped. Yay, sub-tanks. Well, that was unfortunate. Oh, it hit him that time? Last time that didn't hit him. I just took a random shot. Okay. Oh, fucker, man. Get out here. Troll enemies, man. My main buster is a Gemini laser, yes it is. Except it's significantly better in basically every way. The only thing that isn't better, I guess, is it's not segmented, as far as I know. So you can't, like, hit multiple enemies with one, I don't think. But maybe you can, I don't know. So you said you never played this one? But you like what you see? Where did you say that? It was up there somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's okay. I think I like ZX more than Zero for sure. But ZX is definitely better than this one. This one has some questionable shit in it. Man, you have to do this with only this? But that's the entire bar! So you just have to wait now? Fuck that. Like, that's the really dumb one, is there's a lot of gold medals that are just like, just wait! It'll be fun. Like, no, it won't. That's terrible. You fucking ass. You need the full bar to do it, too, I'm pretty sure. You can't do, like, a semi-powered one. There has to be a faster way to kill this fucker, because I always take so much damage here. Well, that was stupid. I have no excuse. This is my problem, boss. This is my problem, boss. I gotta figure out how to beat this one. Because I can't just drain a bunch of sub-tanks on that fight.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to see you again. I just watch this.
Didn't I do- No, I died. That's right. I was gonna say, didn't I successfully do this one? Oh, that makes sense, because then the bar wouldn't take as long to fill up. I was gonna say, that doesn't make any sense, but no, that actually makes a lot of sense. It doesn't make sense from a game design perspective. They weren't thinking on that one. It shouldn't use any more of your bar, then. Get your ass down here, you son of a bitch. I didn't want to do any of that. No, stop. No, stop. Why not? Because there's a fucking Nadua laser hanging around? Like, get out of here. Fuck. Charge it long enough. You ass. What if I just do that? It doesn't matter. Okay. Got it. Oh, I forgot about this guy's fucking hit noise. It's so pathetic. Oh. Oh. Like, what? It's... I can't think of a more, like, whimpering and pathetic sound I've ever heard in a video game. Oh, what is it? How about fuck you? Get your butt down here. Fuck, this is a terrible idea. Honestly, doing this one with just the basic buster is probably the way to do it. Yeah.
How repulsive. The only thing is so...
What, your audio went out for a bit? My audio went out for a bit? Elaborate. Is that a problem I need to fix?
No, you.
Oh, your audio. It sounds like your computer is really just having a fit lately. Just progressively more and more. It's unfortunate. Like, it's just had enough. This was a mistake. Yeah, like, some of these fights I know well enough with the buster, I should just stop fucking around. I'm just impatient. So, like, this is working. That's so cool.
You broke law.
Oh, your headphones. I gotcha. Never mind. Still sounds like your computer is overdue. And okay, that's like the first time I've ever successfully had enough health that I could put that health into a sub-tank, and I haven't used any sub-tanks yet. Go me. Well, yeah, but probably overdue for a new one. I know it's not that simple to just be like, to just generate money. Although computers aren't as expensive as you might think they are. Especially, like, if you're not planning on using it for gaming or anything, you probably don't have to spend that much on one. You could probably get away with buying one for, like, 300. If you're just using it for, like, stream watching and stuff. Now, if you want one that can stream and play games, then that's a different story. But they are certainly not as expensive as they were when we were kids. I know it's one of those things that I, for the longest time, was, like, just not looking into a new computer because I was like, I don't have that kind of money. And then I looked and I was like, oh, these aren't as expensive as I thought they were. Maybe I should have just looked. Hardware in general was that way. When I got my tablet, it was the same thing. I was like, I can't afford a Cintiq. Oh, wait, yeah, I can. It's actually not that bad. Sneak. You're an ass. Oh my god. Later. God, look, just the way he's like hollowed out. It's so fucking cool.
Stop the flow of time. Just let your.
No, but if you save those $2, they become more than $2. Sorry, I'm becoming a parent in front of my very eyes. Gameplay focused approach after enjoying the story privately? What do you mean? Like, kind of like finding, like, making challenges for yourself, like, oh, I'm gonna do it and I'm only gonna play as this character or something like that. I want to watch somebody do that hard mode, honestly. You're a fuck. Oh, the laser. Laser putting work in. Oh, the laser putting work in. Oh, God. That's fine. This might suck. Yes. You know what? You're a fucker. How much work is it to do like 100% achievements in that game as well? I don't know how close Twain got or anything. Wait for it. Wait for it. Just half of his torso's gone. Are there optional bosses? I didn't really get a good feel for, like, how the game flows, if that makes sense. Honestly, even though I was just saying, like, just save your money, forehead. If I had money to throw around, I'd probably pick that game up. Yeah, trophies, whatever. Because it looks pretty well made. The only thing I hate is that the, like, original plot elements that they put in are very Kingdom Heartsy in terms of, like, vagueness. There's lots of... We're not going to explain it, you're going to have to come back in 3 years, and then we'll still not explain it. And it's like, fuck that. I don't like that storytelling approach. Oh my god, there has to be, like, there has to be a way to, like, fight this guy faster. He's gotta have, like, a weakness or something. It's not gonna be this, but fuck it. I mean, that burns the zombies really fast.
You are about to play for an audience in...
Yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail about it in case, yeah, you haven't been there yet. Because I don't know how much you watched of it before you started playing it. But yeah, it gets very... Like I said, very Kingdom Heartsy, where they're like, play to the end of this 60-hour game for a piece of this 500-piece puzzle, and then come back in 2 or 3 years and we'll give you another piece to that 500-piece puzzle. You still won't know what the fuck we're talking about, but we'll give you another little nugget. It's like, fuck you, man. Like, just fuck you. How about you just make a game that just stands on its own? How's that sound? That doesn't do shit for damage. Yeah, that's terrible. Not a chance. Not a chance. It's just gonna make it easier to get hit by all this shit. Yeah, that's not a chance. Oops, that was stupid. Oh my god. There has to be a way to completely, like, trivialize this fight that I just haven't figured out. Because this fight is trash. It's kind of funny, the first time I did this fight, I was, like, kind of, whatever. It wasn't that bad, but now I'm like, oh god, this is terrible. Oh, that sucks you in. Alright, well, I think I got an idea there. I'm gonna use that again. into a huge remake of all the others. What, like joining them into one big world? I doubt that. Fuck. Nope, that didn't do shit. That pierces his... that thing. That's a start. Since those things are weak to electricity, that's what made me think this was the way, but I don't think it's the way. I mean, I guess this is still going okay-ish. I think they actually designed this fight to not be a ranged fight. You seem to actually be safer when you stay close to him. As stupid as that sounds. Like, that went slightly better. It was still terrible, but yeah. Yeah, the amps... Well, first of all, you can't fully tell, but when those amps hit you, it disables your attack. So that's why it's so frustrating, because that hits me and then I suddenly just have to wait, because I can't use any attacks at all. It's not super clear, but... I forget which one Bifrost is again. Upside is I still have 4 tanks. So, there you go. Something. I think the amps are the ones that, like, pull you in, right? And I think I forgot that was a thing because I got wind boots eventually, but that only affects when you're on the ground. So that made me forget that that was like a thing. And then when I was in the air and it suddenly pulled me in again, I was like, huh? What's happening? Are you serious? Are you serious? Alright. Have to assume this is Magma Bazooka style, where I kind of want to hit her point blank. Doesn't seem to be making much of a difference, though, does it?
Oh, I guess the sweet.
You hide thick, but it gotta go. You ain't wrong. These bosses are fucking hard. Like, the bosses in this game are fucking hard. They are not easy.
This so that all of our I managed.
I remember the rematches in ZX gave me a lot of trouble too, but not as much as these are. Now, part of that was because they actually gave you a refuel section in between, so I could farm health to get my sub-tanks back. This game doesn't do that. Like, they split up the rematches in ZX into 2 sets of 4. This game is like, nah, fuck you. Be a man. Mega Man. I'm not sorry. don't really need that. Never mind. God, there's so many. Of course, now they're like, want some health? No, I am good on health now, thank you very much. Why would I? Like, I knew that was gonna happen, that was dumb. I wonder if I ever even made it this far the first time I played the game. Like, I don't know, like I pointed out a few times earlier in this series, this and 04 were the ones that I never finished. I don't remember how far I made it in either of them, but I know I didn't finish this game. Pretty sure I didn't make it this far. Man, I gotta fucking shave. I didn't realize until, like, I got up. If only I could do the shockwave thing in midair, but I can't. It's actually surprisingly difficult to hit that combo. I didn't think I was close enough to get hit. Yeah, it's not something that's necessarily pleasant. I've joked before that if I could choose a superpower, it would be like on command hair growth, just so that I wouldn't have to worry about that shit, because it's one of those things that's just an everyday thing that you're like, this sucks, I wish I didn't have to deal with it. Even though ultimately it doesn't take up that much of my day. Realistically, something like not having to sleep would be a better idea. You'd get a lot more time out of that. God, it gets so laggy when you're trying to do this, too. Maybe this isn't working as well as I thought. Now I'm looking at his health bar and realizing he's actually dying super slow. And I just got hit by the amps, and I can't do anything. Like, this doesn't... I guess that doesn't actually do much damage, is the thing. Sure, it hits through his thing, but it doesn't actually do shit for damage. Got it. I wasn't actually paying attention to how much damage it was doing. I was just paying attention to the fact that it was hitting him. Yeah. Sleeping's nice, but it's also like... Think of all that time that's just gone. Like, that sucks. Like, the things I could do with that time. That's like 8 hours a day that I would just get back. I'm tempted to, like, look up the speedrun to see how they fight this guy fast. Like, how would you do it? Or is this it? Like, there is no fast way to do it. Oh my god, this is such, like, such a trolly, annoying fight. Like, this one's definitely giving me more trouble than anything else at this point. Come on, where are the rematches at? There they are. Oh, you know what? That's all I needed to see. All I needed to see was which transformation they're doing, and now I'm like, oh yeah. Duh. I keep forgetting that this one form is super powerful, and I fucking never use it. Oh my god. Can we just start over? Still not going very well, but...
You are about to play for an audience in oblivion!
Shut up. Hey, Twain. Alright, Scarlet, don't worry about it. Like I said, we'll be here. I might as well just, like, end it, right? Because I just don't have any lives. Most unintentionally hilarious question you've read all week. I don't know. I've seen some pretty unintentionally hilarious questions this week. I forget what... I mean, not that if I remembered I would say it, but I was watching a stream the other night where I was like, is everybody in this chat stupid, and how is the streamer not going fucking insane? It's like, it was just some of the dumbest shit I've ever seen people say. You know what's tricky for me? Is like, if I'm like in one of your streams and I see someone say something really stupid, sometimes I want to delete the comment. Like, have you ever had that moment as a moderator where you're like, that's such a stupid thing to say that I want to delete it from existence so that no one else has to see it? Like, that's my responsibility. But I'm also like, that's not the right thing to do. It might feel like it, but it isn't. Shit. Stupid. Oh my god. This is such an annoying troll fight. There's no words for this fight. It's really funny because the first time I fought him, I really just didn't care. I was like, yeah, okay, this is a fight, I guess. And now that I'm like having to rematch him multiple times, I'm like, this is fucking trash. Like, this is horrible. Fuck. Get out of here.
I'm gonna retire. Now it's up to you. Carry on with this.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe sometimes it's a good laugh when people are like, wow, that's a stupid question. But I'm a firm believer that there's no stupid questions. There's only, like, you gotta ask. But then sometimes you do see a question where you're like, it's not so much that it's a stupid question. It's like, it's what kind of a question is that? Why would you ask that? Can't you just use your head for 10 seconds and come up with the solution on your own?
I watch this.
Or better yet, Google it? Like, sometimes when I have questions, I just Google it. I'll just be like, I'll just fucking ask Google. Instead of making a fool out of myself, I'll just ask Google and then I'll learn. And it will be amazing. I don't know if this is the fastest way, but it's fucking working. So I'm realizing now what I don't like about this game is that the whole point of the game is Model X, or Model A, right? Except Model A kind of sucks. ZX is just better. It's like this game is self-aware. It knows it's not as good as ZX was. So they were like, let's just give them Model ZX and it'll be better. Like, what? There's no iframes on that. Holy shit. Back up. There's no iframes on that attack. Did you see that? It only does 1 hit point of damage, but there's no iframes. That's crazy. That's the speed strat. Yeah, it's a sick nair. It's technically an up air. Actually. It's technically an up air. This guy's probably still better to use Buster on. Wow, what a fucking ass. Okay. Funny. Still think that's this game's biggest flaw, is it thinks it's hilarious. But it's kinda not. Oh god. He's a stingray, right? That's what he's supposed to be, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's gotta be. He's gotta be. Sigh. Later. Every time, it's like the 4th time we've killed him this stream, I never get over just the presentation of that, just like fucking blowing out his insides like that. Those animations are so fucking cool. Yeah, this was definitely like, this is why this is a textbook example of why people don't like English voice acting, like 100%. We also don't need boss dialogue before every single rematch, and after every single rematch. That's not a thing we need. Thank God 11 got it right. What you doing? What you doing? The fuck, man? Funny. It's way cooler. Way cooler than the Mega Man Zero, like, cut him in half thing, I think. Okay, well, I died 3 times, but I still have my tanks. I can't remember which one Chrono Force is in, and I would like to know that information. Or not Chrono Force, Bifrost. Because I'd like to go do that first, while I have the tanks. Come on, I know what I'm looking for. I just don't know where to find it. No, it's not gonna be. Actually, hold on, let me see. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Oh, that makes sense. They're in the same order elementally as the first room is. That makes sense. Kill that. Let me make sure my capture isn't freaking the shit out, because sometimes it does that when I tab away. But it looks okay. Okay. Let's get this fucking achievement. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Whatever you were about to say, I disagree, and now we have to fight because of it. Alright, so... Reminder, because it's been a while since we tried this. It's been like maybe a half an hour already. There are these medals you get for fighting bosses in certain ways in this game, which is really dumb and convoluted. I don't like it. I wish it was just do it in a certain amount of time, or do it without taking so much damage, or like it was in ZX where it was like don't hit their weak point because it damages the fuck out of them. Something a little bit more intuitive. But no, in this game it's like you have to like fight them using certain attacks or something. And there's an achievement in the collection to get one of every medal. To get a bronze medal, a silver medal, and a gold medal. So that's what we're trying to do right here, is we're trying to beat him with only this attack to get the gold medal. Fuck. Which, of course, now we didn't even have to use the fucking... we didn't even have to use the sub-tanks.
Born in the
Although we didn't get the achievement. So, I don't know why. That's unfortunate. Unless one of the silver medals I got was, like, on a rematch and I died, and it didn't save, so therefore I don't have one of each right now. Fuck, I hope that's not the case. Alright, well that means we have quite a few here. Oh, none of those are gonna happen. Fuck me. I might not be able to get any of these. I might not be able to get any of these. Well, I can always... Silvers will be easier to get than golds, at least. Shut up. No, that would have been nice if it still hit her. I might be able to get this one, but I'm not willing to bet on it. Come the fuck on. Why would you? Well, honestly, it's going pretty well, so maybe. Fuck you. Man, the hitbox on that is so precise. Nice, 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 nice. Not that one. Although that would probably also work. Fucking hell, come on. She knows. She knows what she's doing. Yep, there it is. So the silver on her is to do it without any bees spawning, which I almost did, and then she was like, nah. How about nah? How about not? Sorry, that's so, like, RNG, and, like, there's no way to just prevent that, aside from blowing up the hive super fast. God. Well, ooh, that worked. Okay.
Are we reduced with...
Why can't I skip that dialogue? Because of course I can't. That's not gonna... I could try it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Also, I just realized my camera's crooked and now I can't unsee it.
There.
Oh, that hit. I think we might be onto something here. Oops. Oh, baby! That was slick as fuck. Now see, that's kind of like... I like how the medals are designed in that. See, that's if they would tell you what the medals were, it would be way better designed, because then you could be like, well, maybe not. I feel like a lot of the medals are very like, this is the way you're supposed to fight them. But then some of them aren't. And if it is like the way you're supposed to fight them, you don't necessarily want to give that away. That's what I hate about watching people stream these games blind, is they let people backseat and tell them which bosses to do in what order. So that's not necessarily the right answer either. Whoops. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god. Nice. Oh man. Okay. Let me see. No, I don't still have any of that stuff open. That's fine. Be good. Be good. The unfortunate thing with this is, yeah, I only have one life. I only used like one sub-tank though, so that's pretty cool. Oh, I did make it here last time, actually, didn't I? I just died like... No, I didn't. Well, this is all interesting. That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Wonder what happens if those, like, spawn on you. Does that just kill you? Or does it just hurt you? I hope it just hurts you, because that'd be really stupid. Was I that low on health, or did that outright kill me? God, these enemies are the fucking worst. Man, get the fuck out. I kind of want to know if these are going to kill me, but I also don't want to find out. Oh, I don't like this. I also don't like that. This whole place is very unsettling. I am not a fan. I was gonna say, if they put spikes under this, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Seems like a thing they would do. Yikes. Oh no. Okay. Don't use the laser there. Noted. Wow, I gotta do it all over again now. That's awful. Oh my god. I fucking hate this game. I'm really tempted to turn save assist on just to get this fucking over with. But I'm also like, I've come this far without using it. I don't need to use it now. Fix my camera before. That looks better. Yeah, it looks better. So yeah, charge shot is not my friend in that section. Noted. Hello. Or just switch to ZX and use that charge shot, because it's better. Not better, but in that particular circumstance it would be. God, never mind. I think that charge shot is just better. Just disregard. It did all sorts of... caused all sorts of problems for them. You put that enemy there. In that particular... I do feel like they kind of just meant for you to just use ZX once you get it. It's kind of just better in most cases. Alright, well the good news is now we don't have to fuck around with any of these fights. We can just do them simple and get them done. Man, I need a drink refill already. What time is it? It's 10:30. We're about due for a break soon anyway. I think we'll get back through the rematches and then take a break, probably. Man, remember 0-1 when the Saber charge shot did like a ton of damage? Fuck. That was stupid. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot I had that. Mostly because I don't think you ever have that in ZX. That was kind of ugly, but
Carry
compared to how I was fighting him earlier, not that ugly. So we'll take it. Now this is one where I think A is actually better. Just because of the way this boss works, it's kind of easy to just launch the laser and let it bounce around until it hits him. Instead of having to aim, right? Fuck you, man. Shit. We're gonna have to use a... Yeah, see what I mean. I don't know how that one missed, but... Boink!
Whoa!
At least explosions in this game are really... Like, from a graphical standpoint, this game is fantastic. Like... The polish is just really nice. No, both those are dead. What am I doing? This is probably better to just stick with CX. Maybe. Might do about around the same amount of damage, honestly. Might not matter. That charges slower, so maybe not. That hit me? Okay. Aw. It was a weak lemon kill. Oop, not that button. That's what I get for trying to one-hand it. This might be not as good because the shot's wider, and it might be since his hitbox is so tiny. That was slick. Yeah, like that. Fuck. Man, I'm really bad at dodging these. Oh, it still has the same cool effect.
You just...
That was not bad. We didn't die at all. We used a sub-tank, but that's okay. I guess the important thing here is that I'm getting better at fighting these guys, which that was early on the big problem. And I guess, to be fair, it's nice that they're harder bosses, because in the Zero games, the bosses are all super fucking easy. Like, they die super fast, so it's kinda nice that they made them a little bit less free. That sucked. No, I don't have to do this again, but I'm trying to, because why not? Oh god. Damn it. Well, it's really bad damage, honestly. Oh, the timing was off on it. Just to say it wasn't a fluke, I guess. I'm tempted to go for the gold on the cats. But that also sounds terrible, so I might not. That's the B.
There's go.
I guess what I'd say about this game is it could have been really good. Like, I feel like they had some good ideas here. But then had some other problems that were never really addressed. Like, if you look at this, like, compared to Symphony of the Night, where you have, like, the different transformations to get around, right? That's kind of what they were going for with this. Except, a lot of the transformations don't really have any use. They're just not good. Some of them are way better than others, and then others are way too restrictive, but could be good. Like, you'd think that the B would be super good, right? Because you can fucking fly. Except they made it really restrictive. So it's actually kind of not good. It's kind of just terrible. Man, you're no fun.
Are we reduced?
And then the vulture, you like never use the vulture except for like 2 puzzles that are specifically designed for him. And I don't think that's necessarily... They should have just been more fun to use in general, I think. And a lot of them aren't even good in terms of like combat. And it's a shame that, like, outside of the potential of, like, an indie developer trying something like this, they're probably never going to try to make a Mega Man game like this ever again. Like, this is going to be pretty low on their priority list. If they try, like, trying to make new Mega Man games, they're just going to focus on the classic style and the X style, probably. I don't see them trying to make a game in this style. I'm tempted, like I said, I'm tempted to try and do this with Buckfire, but it also seems like a tremendous pain in the ass. And I thought this was a pretty slick way of doing it, so fuck it. Except now I'm dying, so that's not good. Ah, it's too late. Fuck. Released it a second late. Oh, how did that happen? Oh well. Wasn't quite as slick as the first time, but that's okay. Whoops. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. That was stupid. Oh, shit. Man, he's whiffing all of the shots. Why does he summon rats? Like, I don't follow.
It's all over, Miss.
Okay, we're not using Model A. Model A's charge shot just causes issues here. Is that the only way you can defeat these now? They decided to make that, like, the way to defeat those. That's fine, I guess. Oops. Oh, you can attack them even when they're forming. I didn't know that. Useful information. So much of this shit is just scary. Oops. Fuck. Get out of here. Damn it. Huh? So those do kill you? So the others must not kill you then. There's no way they all kill you. Thing that sucks is like I didn't mean to just run up into that thing. I was kind of just moving a little too quickly. Coulter's still awake. Mad lad. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, so these must just damage you. There's no way that these are also going to kill you. I'm not about to test it to find out, but I think we're gonna stick with that theory. Okay. That was interesting. Get out of here. Stick with that, I guess. Yeah, so these just kill you. Oh, like hell if I want to go that way. What is all this garbage? Yikes, no. There's gotta be a way to kill that thing. There we go. Just not. Oh, I jumped too high. This is really stupid. This stage is really dumb. Oops. Oh my god. Are you serious? What a shitty way to die. I'm doing it. I don't even fucking care. I'm turning save assist on. This is stupid. This is such a terribly designed stage. Instant death is where I draw the line. Like, this is just dumb. I'm not going through all this all over again. To prove nothing to no one. Like, most are probably not even capable of making it this far without save assist, so what am I continuing to prove at this point? And even then, I go on record saying, like, if you're gonna play these games, turn save assist on, because the checkpoints are fucking dumb. So, I'm literally proving nothing by continuing to not use it. I'm proving that I'm willing to torture myself for nothing. It really sucks because I feel like I feel like this game, like, this game could have been good. They just really dropped the ball. They filled it with a bunch of bullshit that was, like, completely uncalled for. That's why the save assist is there. Because, yeah, now, I think I would have had 1 life left, but I would have had to completely redo all the rematches again. And it's like, we're reaching a point where it's like, I've proven that I can fight the bosses. I don't think I need to prove that again. How the fuck did that not destroy... How did it not blow up? All the other ones blew up, but that one was like, nah. Well, that was my own fault. Oh my god, it's because it's like I'm using the standing slash or something and it does less damage. Good game design. Good fucking game design. I was gonna say this might be a mistake, but we're gonna try it anyway. Oh god. This is just designed. This is all just designed to fuck you. This is as bad as the ending to X8. This might be worse than the ending to X8, because at least that stage in X8 was super fucking short. So you didn't lose that much if you died. Like, it was stupid because there was just instant death everywhere arbitrarily, but this is like, you have a lot to lose here. This is way worse. Oh my god. Why would you? Like, what the fuck? What is this fucking stage? This is so horrid. How are you supposed to make it through this in, like, 4 lives? This is, like, hilarious. What the shit is this? What? What on earth? There's a reason that they didn't let NT Creates make any Mega Man games after this. And you're looking at it. Oh, those do kill you. What? This is so funny. Oh, this is so funny. Like, I'm so glad that I just said, no, fuck it, we're turning save assist on, because save assist made this hilarious, whereas without save assist, I'd be a broken man right now. This would be, like, the end of my streaming career. I'd be like, no, this is it. This is the dumbest it gets. Oh my god. And it doesn't stop! And it doesn't stop. This is like... I want to say even people that make Mario Maker stages know better than this, but I don't think they do. I think that's an outright lie. This is so horrid. How does this make it into a game? How are they like, yeah, this is good. That's fine. What am I even supposed to do here? Hello? I don't even understand what I'm supposed to do here, aside from take a leap of faith with the saber. Like that. Oh my god. And that was really risky. Like, that was a really bad idea, too, so...
You made a foolish choice. You should have stayed away.
You're right, I should have stopped after I finished ZX. You are not wrong.
We've got some
unfinished business to take care of. I'm not just going to let you waltz out of here.
It's really bad acting.
This is as far as you go.
Tactical advantage 4-1. Commence complete destruction of target.
What's wrong with all of you? Are you stupid? Albert has been using you from the start.
Even Ash is like, what the fuck is this game? Are you guys serious?
A mere trifling technicality. The winner out of all of us need only to defeat Albert to become king. Those are the rules that Albert himself laid down.
Oh, you idiots!
Hey, Van.
I'll take over from here, Ash. You go on ahead.
That was so non-cinematic. Like the way he just leapt onto screen. It was like, I'm here now. There was no like music, there's no fanfare. He was just like, alright, I'm here.
Why, you...
Well, well. We finally found what we were looking for. I need you to hand over all of your biometals.
Good luck with that, Van. See, this is fucking cinematic as fuck.
I thought you might be coming right about now. I'm so happy.
Look at this Dracula-looking motherfucker. Alright, I hate to do this, but I'm a little overdue for a break. I need a drink before we get into the final boss grind. Fuck this game! I'm glad I turned on save assist, because... oh my god. Can you even imagine? Like, look at the bullshit that stage was putting me through. Can you imagine dying on the final boss and having to do that all over again? You have to do all the rematches, and you have to get through all that instant death bullshit just to get back to the final boss. Wow! Them putting save assist in this game was not them pandering to modern gamers. That was not them saying, oh, gamers today they can't handle a challenge, so we have to make the game easier. That's not what they did when they made save assist mode. The save assist mode was them saying, these games are fucking broken and need actual checkpoints. That's why I encourage people, if you're going to play through this collection, use save assist mode, because it's not because they were trying to baby gamers. It's because they said the checkpoints in these games are fucking dumb, and we have to do something about this because this is unacceptable. And good for them for doing that, and not just being like, that's the way it was, deal with it. Like, no, good for them. Good for them. That's a very aware decision to make, and I approve of it. Anyone who says that this game didn't need checkpoints is the tryhardiest of tryhards, because these games needed better checkpoints. Absolutely 100% needed better checkpoints to make them playable. It's crazy. The game designer in me is completely broken looking at that last stage. That's completely baffling that that's a thing that exists. I thought the Final Fortress in X8 was bad. Holy shit, was I wrong. At least the Fortress stage in X8 was, like, really short. So you only had, like, a few death-defying, like, pixel-perfect jumps to make. But once you got him down, and you could just focus on fighting the final boss. You weren't set back, like... If I would now die here, I'd be set back at least, like, a half an hour. Because I'd have to do all of those rematches again, and all of that instant death platforming bullshit again. At least a half an hour, and that's assuming that it would only take me one more run-through to get to the final boss to be able to beat it. What if it doesn't? What if this final boss is the most idiotic thing in the entire series, too, and it takes me, like, 5 attempts, and then I'm gonna have to go through the rematches and all that instant death bullshit all over again. Again. Play with save assist.
Just turn save assist on. You're not proving anything to anyone. If, like, this... Playing these games without save assist was probably one of the most try-hard things I've ever done in my life. And there was no reason for doing it, because I'm not proud of it. I can't say, like, oh, I did it without save assist. What, you didn't do it without save assist? No, fuck me! That's like... I would be disgusted with myself saying something like that. Like, using that, like, I can't stand it when gamers do that to begin with. When gamers do that thing of, like, oh, I did it this way, you can't. Like, that's already, like, I fucking hate that. And a lot of the times it's weird, it's bullshit like this, where it's like, but it's not a well-designed game. What are you proving? Like, if anything, you're letting the developers get away with a crime. That's over-exaggerating it, but you know what I mean. Like, you're just letting them get away with it, and you're fooling yourself and others into thinking it's okay that they developed a game like this. That's not okay. It's not okay. Even the developers know it's not okay, because they put more checkpoints in the game, because they knew this was a thing that needed fixing. Anyway, rant aside, like I said, I need to take a quick break. It won't be long. I just want to grab a drink really quick, and then we'll finish this up. Shouldn't take too long unless the boss is really, really, really stupid. Because we do have save assist putting us right there, and it means we basically have indefinite lives. That's one thing I don't like about the save assist system, is it's essentially a save state. So you have infinite lives at that point. They're not just extra checkpoints, they basically make the entire live system completely trivial, and I don't necessarily like that. The game needed more checkpoints, but that's a little too hand-holdy. So that's a little... that's the part of it where I'm like, I don't like having to use this, because I could literally throw myself at this boss like 57 times in a row and never run out of lives. And that's kind of like... That's trivializing the game a little bit. Just a little bit. The only reason I'm okay with it is because this entire stage was fucking garbage. It's one of the worst things I've ever seen in a Mega Man game. And that's including X6 and X7 and X8. The only thing that can make it worse is if it has an X6 style gate fight now. Like that's the only thing they could push it even more. Actually, you know, I forgot that one X6 stage was pretty close to this in terms of idiocy. I criticized that Fortress stage in X8 for being littered with instant death, but I think there were some in X6 that were worse. I've just been trying to block those out because X6. This might not necessarily be as bad as X6, but I'd probably put it only just above. At least it's overall a more well-made game. Sure, it has bad stage design in that one particular case, but overall, like, you look at this game, like, I want to like it, right? Because, like, the presentation's good, like, the graphics are pleasant, the music is pleasant, like, overall it, like, looks like a game where I'd be like, oh yeah, I love this. But then, the game design's just, like, fucking... The level design, in particular, is really fucking janky at times. And some of the boss design, some of the boss fight design is, like, really stupid. I'd put it below ZX, for sure. But anyway, I started ranting again. Break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Like I said, I just need to grab a drink, and then we'll finish this up. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
let's melt this douchebag. Where did I put my controller? There it is.
But at the same time, I'm so sad. If you hadn't met Model A, you would have died.
Awkward pause.
Never knowing the truth.
This guy's
What do you
his
mean?
guy's voice sounds familiar too.
Oh, Model A. You haven't told her yet?
No,
You should remember everything.
nothing has been told. Like, there's been no plot development in this game. It's just been a lot of, oh, you don't know.
Stop it! Don't listen to him, Ash!
Fucking dumb.
Waste him!
Ash, you are my distant offspring.
Oh, that's cool, guy. Unless you think he did it for the wrong reasons or something. But, I've said before, like, there's too much focus on, like, the negative in life these days, so it's nice to see people, like, getting noticed for doing good things.
You are a descendant of the family I left. Before I became one of the Sage Trinity, you were able to mega merge with Model A because your DNA bears so many similarities to mine.
Wait, didn't we know this?
But that's because you somehow incorporated your data into me!
No, you are completely unaltered. Your appearance was totally unexpected. The Model A you have was a backup system that contains my entire plan. Model A. In other words, Model Albert.
What?
I hate that name!
Don't say that. Soon that name...
So
and
what, that's the
stands for
plot
will be
twist? That
gone.
he's not actually Model Axel? I guess. What? Okay.
For me to have to extinguish the life of my own flesh and blood is so sad. But I'm glad. Because by my own hand, I will become the only me!
This guy's a horrible villain. I'm just gonna point that out. Oh boy. Okay. Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do to him? Oh god. Oh, I have to hit that. Okay. I gotcha. I mean, who wouldn't assume that you're supposed to hit the... He doesn't have a health bar. I don't think you can dodge that. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Fuck. Okay.
Poor
Shut up.
Fall into the...
Now the bad thing about all of this, I think I started to say this. Oh no, they will let me skip it, okay. In the earlier Zero games, I know this from watching some other people play through them, when you're using save assist, since it is technically a save state, it doesn't know that you've played through the cutscenes, and it won't let you skip them as a result. Fortunately, that isn't doing that here, because that would have really sucked. In Crazy Days, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. No, I haven't played a Grand Theft Auto since 3. I haven't enjoyed a Grand Theft Auto since 2. I didn't really like the modern take on it. How does he not have a health bar? Excuse me?
I've no... Ah. It's getting all smoky, so I am doing something to it. Fuck. I accidentally fat thumbed the jump button. Oh god, that's new. I can really dodge that just by going all the way over there. It's surprising. Like, this is such a free attack. I think he's dead. Oh. He's not dead. Oh god. Oh god. I don't like this. San Andreas was the one after 3, right? Where's that? I don't fucking know. Then I recently realized how, like, fucking tasteless those games are. This last GDQ, they did a speed run of one of the Grand Theft Autos, and, like, watching them try to, like, shrug off killing prostitutes at a charity event, I was like, this is like the cringiest thing I've ever seen. This is so stupid.
The sadness of the sacrifices to Model W, having consumed the souls of people throughout the world. The awakened Model W is the world's consciousness itself.
Oh god, I don't care.
Model W desires destruction.
This plot is so anime that, like, I can't take it.
It desires that the Earth conclude its own autobiography.
Like, what the fuck are you saying right now?
So be it. Model W. Ultimate Mega Man. If at evolution's extreme, there is destruction, it was destined to be that way.
That stuff is only in your head.
It would only... The only thing that could save it is if the characters were also like, this is a bunch of fucking nonsense. But Ash is actually pretending she knows what he's talking about, and it's like,
The power of
he's
love
just
has
saying words.
taken control of you.
Like, you know that bit Twain has? Where it's like the interview after a game, where they ask ask the coach or one of the players something, and they have like the most non-answer of an answer. That's what this game's plot is. They're just saying things, but there's not anything actually happening.
By drowning in peace.
This is why people don't like dialogue in video games. Because this dialogue exists just to exist.
You made the choice for the destruction of the Earth. I am trying to create a new world. I want to bring new life into the world and protect its future.
All else fails, just act like Sephiroth and be like, oh yeah, I'm destroying the world so I can protect the world.
Whoa! Don't talk to me like I'm an idiot. You're blowing things way out of proportion.
Say it, Ash. Just be like, you're just saying words.
I'm a god. I am a god.
That was a straitjacket, I think. Look at this anime bullshit. This is so...
The world that you live in itself is defective. Before a new world can be made, this world must be reset.
he's also doing, like, all the signs are there. He's even doing that thing where he's just saying the same thing over and over and over again, but with different warnings, with different wordings. Like, oh, this world is done for. We have, like, I'm protecting the world by destroying it, because this world is done for, and it has to be reset so that we can make a new world, so we can save the world. To save the world, I have to destroy the world, because this world it's too far gone. You could have said that with 2 sentences. Not even 2 sentences.
I have already decided the fate of this world.
Something 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 God, something 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 model W, something 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 dark side. This is
destruction cannot be changed.
No! I can change my destiny!
Ash, you're not helping.
We alone decide our fate!
There it is. That empty misery.
You're only giving power to Model W so that we can destroy the world, so we can create a new world to protect the world.
That's why I made Mega Men, to evolve. You who couldn't become a god. You're not even a Mega Man. You're a mere mortal.
I feel like he's one of the few actors in the game that actually has decent voice acting, but he's like, he's just not saying anything. Can't even reach him. Oh god. Yikes. Oh, okay. It's about time this became useful. Doesn't really seem to be doing a whole lot, though, if I'm being honest. Oh, he's out. Oh, God. That's fair. Another upside, save assists just make this free, but another upside is it means if I die, I'll get all my sub-tanks back, so I don't have to be as careful. That was pretty fucking intense. Shit. Those are really hard to dodge. Or I'm bad at it. Whichever explanation you prefer. Doesn't that mean the same thing? For the most part. When somebody says this is difficult, don't they typically mean like, I'm just not good at it yet? Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, those are like... Those are tough. Hey Scarlet, welcome back. Whacking these boxes with the nail bat. Is that the... that, like, mini-game to break the boxes? Got him. Oh, it's way too early. well, that actually worked out pretty well. You fuck.
You're no Mega Man King. You're no god.
Nice thing is, I only died on this guy like once, right? So at least I can feel a little bit better that like save assist didn't carry me through this, because I had enough lives that I could have died once, and then otherwise, it's like the save assist gave me the confidence to just use my sub-tanks and just get it done with.
You were gonna destroy the world. You were gonna end the story. You're not the one to make that decision. This is my life, my story.
Is that your best answer?
It's a very self-centered thing to say,
You're
Ash.
most definitely one of my creations. You have surpassed me. My research wasn't wrong after all. Goodbye, Ash. You
can't destroy the world because this is my story? That's a very self-centered thing to say.
We're in trouble! This flying fortress is going down! He's gonna try and take us all with him! Let's get back to the others! It's weird. I can't move. Hey! Hey, Ash! Get a hold of yourself! Ash!
That's unfortunate.
Vent, it's too dangerous here. We have to go help Ash.
I know, but 4 against 1 isn't gonna be easy.
Go ahead. I'll stay here and hold them back.
No, what are you talking about? That's ridiculous, Model Z.
No worries. Today's not my day to meet my maker. Let's go, Vent.
I guess when you die as often as Zero does, you don't really have to be afraid of death anymore, right?
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Such beautiful resolve. To throw away your life for a friend.
Like I said, today ain't my day to die. I know more about biometals than you.
What? My body feels heavy.
The voice acting is so bad. Okay, why didn't Zero do this earlier?
Biometal.
Isn't this like a Hail Mary? Like why didn't he just do this earlier? Why was he waiting to do this?
Incomprehensible.
Vent, take care of Ash.
Oh, because I guess he does have to, like, sacrifice himself to do it, even though he was like, this isn't my day to die. That's a fair reason.
Where am I? Ash! Finally, you're awake! I'm so glad! I was worried sick about you! What's wrong? Are you still hurt? How cute! You looked so concerned. What? Can't I be worried about my friend? I'm just happy you're okay. Is there something wrong with that?
There's a lot of things wrong with you.
For worrying about me. Yeah, anyways, let's go outside. Ben's waiting for you.
Oh, I'm actually in control. I can't morph, though.
Are you okay? It was tough carrying you out of there.
That isn't usually what a boy would say to a girl, is it?
Oh, right. She's the girl character. I almost forgot. Thanks for that last reminder.
What happened to the Ouroboros?
Ouroboros went down in pieces, and there's no sign of Model W anywhere.
Man, his voice bugs the hell out of me. I'm still not totally sure
Just
why,
sank in
but...
the ocean. Ash, it's all thanks to you.
Yeah, I know. Is what I'd like to say, but it was thanks to all of you. Like Vent said, we changed our destiny with our own power. Vent, where are you gonna go now?
I want to go around the world in the Guardian base. There are a lot of things that still need finding. What about you, Ash?
Me? Well, we already took down that guy who thought he was a god. Maybe I should find a lot of booty, get rich, and buy back the world from Legion. As if...
I was gonna say, that's a very naive approach to things.
I'd like to see a lot of different places, learn a lot of things, and have people learn about me. Hey! So what am I supposed to do?
Who cares?
You can choose your own destiny.
Oh, well then. Ash, I want to go too. Take me with you.
I mean, what else are you gonna do? You're a floating piece of metal.
You're my booty and my friend.
Oh my god. Why did they have to decide on that word of all things? Did they not?
I hope we'll meet again.
Did they not realize? Like, even when this game came out, what, 10 years ago? Even then it sounded ridiculous, right?
We can meet anytime, because this is our story.
It doesn't even have, like, fancy ending music, it's just the normal town music. This is kind of a jam, though. Man, fuck this game. I don't really know where I want to place it in terms of, like, now that we're done with all 6, I don't really know how I want to rank them amongst each other. What I know for sure is I think 0-2 is just better than 0-1, and I think 0-3 is just better than 0-2. ZX is way better than this one. It's just a better, like, a more well-constructed game. This has a lot of really questionable design choices in it. I wanted to like it more than I do. I wanted to like it, but there's a lot about it that's just like, no, this is completely stupid. I don't know where 0-4 goes, because 0-4 was very... It was too basic? It was too... Yeah, we get it, it's a Mega Man game. You know what I mean? It was very like, yeah, I've been here before, I've done this, this is all... It just wasn't anything... It didn't stand out, but it wasn't, like, incredibly awful either. It was just very middle of the road. Out of the 6, I'd definitely say that ZX was probably my favorite. I think I liked ZX the most. If I were to say, like, if I had to replay one of them, I'd pick ZX. And Ooly Boolies? What? And what? What are you referring to? Oh. I guess. Yay, expert mode is now available. All of these games are like stupidly punishing, and they have higher difficulties. Minigame Mega Man has been unlocked? Well, I want to know what that is. Oh, I forgot this was a thing. I forgot this was a thing. Wow, this is so, like, cheaply made. The Buster's really bad, holy shit. This is what made them think that Inti could handle making Mega Man 9 and 6. Or, 9 and 10. 9 and 6, what the fuck. Oh god. Should I try and beat this too? I don't think there's an achievement to play this. It's kind of sad. Should be. Fuck you. God, it's such a shoddy sprite. I can barely even read what that is. Oh, man. No, you can't slide or charge. I just have to fight him? Excuse me? You can't even pause. So there's clearly nothing on those. Oh, you can slide, but it's on the dash button. And I didn't think to check that. Of course it's on the dash button. Why wouldn't it be on the dash button? Later. He's just out. Okay, enemies do respawn. I was gonna say I need me some health. Oh no. Oh no. That's not fair. Aww. God, look how bad the Buster is. You can't even kill a fucking Met in one hit. Man, I hate the 4-tile jumps. And you can't, like, speed up by slide jumping or anything. It's actually really sluggish. Oops. Shit. That was scary. Oh god. Okay, that happened. Game over. That still felt more fair than the fucking fortress. Like, yeah, I think they were going for that. They were going for, like, let's just make it stupid, because it's classic. Well, like, that's what people expect. So, like, I think they were just kind of like, fuck it, whatever. Alright, so I got that. I got that. We got that one. Let me bring up my list. I have all the achievements written down. Some of them I have, like, ready to do, and others I don't. We're gonna start with Z Chaser. I'm gonna see what the fuck this is all about.
Z Chaser.
Single player mode that pits you against a Ghost Chaser completion time. Completion times can be registered to the world leaderboards. Connect 2 controllers to compete against a friend for the best completion time. Completion times cannot be registered to the world leaderboards. Time attack mode where you can compete against the best times from players around the world. Completion times can be registered to the world leaderboards. That's neat. I guess. So there's 12 of them. Looks like there's more on the left, though. Oh no, that's because I'm on single chain. Okay, I gotcha. I follow. I think the only achievements are to beat a ghost and to do all the stages. I don't think you necessarily even need to, like, pass them at a certain degree or anything like that. We're just gonna start with B. Single display start, dual display start? Can change music from Z Chaser original, that's neat. Yeah, I gotta change all this shit. All looks fine. Let's dual display and single display. I guess let's try dual display and see what that looks like. Oh, so I can, like, see where the ghost is. Fuck, I just keep running right into him. Oh my god. Oh, I already have max weapons. That's nice. They also gave me full health and everything. It's also nice. Or no, full upgrades, I mean. Oh, damn. I'm wrecking his shit, right? I'm not really looking. This is probably not the best way to do it for streaming, because you guys can barely see it, right? I don't know, maybe it makes it more interesting.
You win.
Let me know. World record's 51 seconds. So I don't necessarily love that, like, it could have just given me an A rank there, right? Because I got... Or no, I was not under that. Never mind. Disregard. Disregard. Alright, so I think I got the achievement already for outrunning the ghost, right? Let me go double check. Yeah, outrun the ghost for the first time. Complete all stages in Z Chaser. I think those are the only two that you have to do in Z Chaser.
Z Chaser.
I feel like Twain would like this mode, right? Neo Arcadia Core. 13 minutes is the time on on fucking wow. I will do single display this time. Hopefully my settings remained. Alright, so you can't see... Oh, it did not fix the controls at all. That's fucking annoying. So you can't see where the ghost is when you do single display, but you can still see that bar. That, like, the progress bar. It's annoying that you have to change the settings all the time. It's not super well thought out. Like, you have to change this every single time. Maybe you only have to change it once per challenge. Then it'll stay. Who knows? Oh, it would have been way faster to go. Oh, I have to do all the rematches too? Oh, fuck me. Alright, we might be here a while. Oh yeah, I still got it. Oh no. I don't got it. No, I'm bad. It's a pretty nice jam. Spark Mandrill? What? Later. Got him. Oh. Let's get out of here. Later. Oh, with the pattern lock. I get you. Oh yeah, this fucker. Oh, I missed. Did they have these attacks in the original game? I don't remember these Super Saiyan attacks. Now he's doing his best Wily Capsule impersonation. Oh, fuck. Oh, you asshole. This might take a while. Oh, it's because I'm like on A rank, isn't it? Those are their EX skills, and I never saw any of those because I was bad. I think that's what's happening. Man, whatever. Nah. Sucks I can't do the achievement here. That's one of the achievements, is to see that ice dragon and destroy it. But clearly doesn't work here. That was stupid. Oh, come on. Okay, Splash Woman. Hello? Pressed up twice. He was like, nah. Yeah, that wasn't enough of a tiny dragon destruction, I guess. They were like, nah. Man. Did his health carry over? Did his health carry over? From the first time I fought him? It's interesting. God. Ooh, not that that matters, but nice. That's nice. You can't skip it, but they did, like, not have dialogue. They were just like, nah. You got it. Oh my god, he's just fucking me up right now. Shotgun ice! Electric spark. Oh, right. He has that bullshit. I forgot about that. Oh, God. I didn't know he switched to shotgun ice. I'm bad. I thought I was good. Their health does carry over. That's really interesting. I missed. Are you serious? Fuck out of here. Alright, I have to do this shit too. I remember specifically just use the saber a lot because it does a ton of damage. Oh, I jumped way too early. Mistakes were made. Oh, that was close. That was a little scary. I don't remember that being a thing, with them going back and forth. That had to have been, like, his A-rank attack, right? Because I do not remember that being a thing. Oh, God. This is terrible. What is this attack? No. It's not okay. Oh no. Fuck, man. It's fine. We got it. There's a reason they give you 13 fucking minutes here. It sucks that they give you sub-tanks, but they're not filled. So it's like, yeah, you have them, but they're not useful at the moment. Enjoy. You fucking troll.
You win.
Oh, did I? Did I? 3 minutes? What kind of mad lad does it in 3 minutes? Oh, boy. That's only barely better than what, like, the highest rank demands of you, too. That's only, like, barely better than the highest rank. I could actually see myself trying to get, like, higher ranks on this. I feel like that would actually be sort of fun. Maybe. Depends on exactly what they throw me into. We're just gonna keep doing it on B just for the sake of getting it done. And then maybe we'll keep going after that. If you just don't get hit forehead, then yeah, you can probably... Oh, they give you just everything! That probably helps a lot. I'm gonna stick basic though. Yeah, like they give you the sub tanks, but they're not filled. They don't give you any elves. So what do you think? Dual display or single display? Do you like to see what the ghost is up to or not? Seeing what the ghost is up to on higher difficulties would be interesting. On lower difficulties, I don't think it's worth it. Because they're just not going to be doing anything impressive. Could be fun to do, like, Z rank, though, just to, like, be like, alright, show me what you got, ghost. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Oh god. I got scared. Don't judge me. Dead iceless, though. I'm still afraid of, like, taking drops down ledges, because I don't trust these games. I'm like, no, there's gonna be spikes down there. You think I'm dumb? Like, no. What if it's faster to rapid? No, Xbox is the only console I don't own now, because it's trash. There's no reason to own one. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right, I have, don't die to spikes effect. I forgot. Oh, fuck you, dude. See what I mean? Fuck this game. Like, how are you supposed to... How are you supposed to... You gotta be kidding me. Come here. Oh, but I need like one more pellet of health. Fuck. If I just do that, that's not very helpful. Are you serious? How is he still able to block me? I wanted to grab that big thing of health, but now I could. Free sub tank. Yeah, baby. Extra lives should give sub tanks. That would be really smart, actually. Yeah, but you can just get a good gaming computer and play them on there instead. Pretty sure they're all on Steam. Okay, that sucked. You fucking... You've gotta be fucking kidding me. These bosses love to just make you wait. And it makes me sad. I'm glad that didn't work, because I didn't mean to escape. That would have sucked. Oh my god. You've gotta be shitting me. I hate this game. Man, that sucked. Went awry really quickly. A minute 17. Can I watch the world record ghost? You probably can if you're in world record mode. That would make sense. I'd love to see the world record. Like, those would have to be crazy. Thank God they don't demand you get, like, a certain rank. They're like, nah, just finish them. So you prefer the dual display? It doesn't make the screens too small? He died. Ha! He died. What a novice. What a novice. And before I die. It's gonna happen. Be ready for it. Fuck. I hated this stage. Nice. They're being generous with the healths. Fuck, that was dumb. Oh god, I forgot he existed. I also forgot he existed. Yum. Zap. Hua, hua, hua. Fuck. Oh, come on. These just waste time. It's so annoying. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Those just waste time. They're so infuriating. So you know what that means, right? I bet that there's a few places in the speedrun where they intentionally, like, play poorly just so that they never get to the bosses when they're using attacks like this. Because they don't want... Like, this is just wasting time. You don't want them to use this attack, so you don't want to get here with an S rank. Yeah, like this just wastes time. So you don't want to get there with an S rank? That's crazy to think about. Unless you want to get their attack. Oh, it does give me an A rank if I happen to do good enough. Okay, that's neat. I like that. Yeah, I like that. It's just the first one I was able to do well enough on, I guess. I'm gonna stay on B though, just to be safe. Because like I said, I just want to get the achievement for clearing everything first. I think I like this a lot better than the thing that they had in the X collection, where you like fight the bosses, like fight two bosses at once. Heals when standing still, super useful. Not for this though, because we need to go fast. And boost charging speed. You'd think boosted running speed would be good, but you're gonna spend most of your time dashing, so it's actually not that good. Thinking. Yeah, like, and I had fun with the X collection, the whatever that thing was called. But I think I like this more. That's all it comes down to. Well, that was stupid. Thank God they gave me the... Actually, the fact that they give you spike immunity is pretty dumb, because then you can just damage boost over spikes. That's not something that would ever be practical in a speedrun otherwise, because you're probably never going to get that ability. I guess it's nice for this, though. You failed again? Failed what? Well, that was unfortunate. The box breaking? What? Fuck you, man. The thing I didn't like about... God, what was that mode called? I forget. The thing I didn't like about the Double Mavericks thing is, like... It was kind of only playable on easy. Like, on the higher difficulties, it was like, no, this is something that's not supposed to be able to be beaten. Like, this is just dumb. It was very game-breaky. This feels a little bit more, like, deliberate, if that makes sense. Didn't I get myself quick charge? Like, it's still super slow. Oh, you fuck. Alright, well played. Fuck you, man! Come on! I missed! Get the fuck out. Oh my god, that was stressful.
I should have killed him like 4 times. I think I found a really comfortable angle for streaming. I'm kind of sitting at, like, diagonal, which makes sense because the TV's at a diagonal, but that allows me to rest my elbow on my desk, and now, like, my shoulder isn't fucking killing me after just 2 hours of gaming. Oops. We'll see how it continues throughout the night, though. Three, two, one. Oh god, I remember this. Thank God they gave me spike immunity. That's all I have to say. $24? Okay, so this is all the rematches, too. Buckle up. Almost 25 minutes. Holy cow. I wonder what the world record is. He died? He's not even on the bosses yet, dude. Together. Oh my god. He's using the Tonfa. Maybe the Tonfa are really good. Maybe I just don't fucking know better. Maybe that's the joke. Oh my god. Chill out. Nah. See what I never mind. Oh yeah, I have to cut this asshole's tail off, too. Again, I can't do that here, but it's a thing I gotta do eventually. It's the achieves. Which I assume is just gonna be fight him and really go for the tail. Oh, that was super easy, actually. Hold on. How did I not accidentally do that? Other than I was never using the saber. Had to have been that. Well, he's a pretty early boss, so that we might go do that achievement tonight. That one won't be too hard to do. That one, and I think the one in 04? I don't know, there's another achievement I have to do where I'm like, that's not that hard. Like, that won't be too big of a deal. Are you fucking kidding me? Got him. Look, just look how much damage. Like, compare this to when we were fighting the rematches in Advent. Just look how much damage you do to them in this game. They and Zero both are like the biggest glass cannons. The glassiest and the cannonist of cannons, of glass cannons. God, I fucking hated this part. And like hell if we have the time to have time to wait for him. Say that was a mistake, but then I got the health. I think that made it worth it. This is basically like... This is basically a speedrun race. Kinda, right? Oh, he's not actually ice, is he? I'm dumb. I think this one's elementless. How did that miss him? Exactly. Right down the middle. Man, remember when really big bosses were like a novelty? Or they were reserved for fortress bosses? They didn't just throw them wherever the fuck they wanted. Got him. Fuck you, man. Fuck. Well, I dodged the lightning. I did effectively do that. Man, he's still on the Mantis. I'm gonna die here, though. That's gonna be a minor setback. Fuck. She juked me. I don't remember which one she was. I think Twain and I need a sick anime theme song to race to like this. I still don't know how to dodge that correctly. Oh, it's too soon. Oh right, the French cactus. Yeah, 03 was pretty fucking cool. I think that was the high point of the Zero series for sure. Gameplay's pretty good, the Mavericks are pretty good. I seem to recall there wasn't anything too absurdly cheap in it. I remember 04's Fortress got really stupid. Oh, I almost fell directly into those. Sup? Makes me excited to think what sort of extra stuff they'll come up with for, like, the Battle Network collection and stuff. Because, like, they're gonna do it eventually, right? It's just a matter of when. I'd be highly surprised if they just never made it Battle Network collection. The only thing I doubt is them doing, like, spin-off collections. I don't necessarily think they'll do that. They might, though. Like, not anytime soon. That might be more of a long-term thing. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, okay, we're not fine. Oh, I fucking forgot these things. Or a thing. I forgot that was a thing too. No, I'm bad. Sorry, he's super far behind. Hey JMT, welcome back. Well, this mode is pretty fun, so it's a nice reward for getting through the bullshit that was the end of ZX Advent. Oh, I have to fight. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Fuck. Yeah, I forgot this was a thing. Man, I tried and I failed. Damn, 10 minutes faster than what I needed to do. Not bad at all. That was only an A rank? How far away from Z was I? Like, I feel like that was a pretty clean run-ish. Wow, I'd shave another fucking 3 minutes off. 2.5. Fine. How'd somebody do that in 6 minutes? What's the fucking ZZ? 6 minutes. Like, my god. All the lads. I don't even know what any of these EX skills are, or if they're any good. They just give you everything. This is crazy. None of those are particularly useful, but those are. I didn't want to exit out yet, damn it. I should actually take a quick break before we do these. Do the rest of these. Super quick. I'm gonna fix the controls. Yeah, we'll do the... So we've done about half of these so far, so... We'll take a super quick break. And then when we get back, we'll do 0-4, we'll do ZX, and then we'll do ZX Advent. And apparently, once you finish all of them, it unlocks like a secret one, so we'll do that one too. Probably take about another hour to do that. Hour and a half, maybe. And then, there's a few things in ZX that I want to go do for achievements. Those are going to be like the first thing we do. We'll probably just do some aimless achievement hunting then, once we finish these. Which finishing these to begin with is already an achievement. So, yeah, stay tuned. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. sword. You know, I want them... It's completely insane, they'll never do this. I want them to, like, re-release Legacy Collection with this mode. But more robust. Like, this is basically a speedrun mode. It would be super cool if they were, like... If they just, like, did that, right? Had, like, leaderboards and, like, you could, like, run the whole game against yourself or against records online. It'd be super cool. Why the fuck is that equipped? Get that shit out of here. Were these clouds always this difficult to see through? Because I don't remember it. No, because I didn't do the stage on this difficulty. That's why. Okay. I did it when it was snowing or something, because this is 0-4. That's when you have the weird, the weather things. Right. Yeah, like, I don't know, this is a really cool mode. It just makes me wish it was more robust, because they only have, like, one stage. It's like, why can't you just run the whole game like this? Oh god. You've got to be kidding me. Forgot how long these fucking things take to die. I wonder if his health carries over. Well, he died too, so I guess we good. Yeah, his health did carry over, definitely. Either that or the saber does like 8 times more fucking damage than everything else. And I find it that hard to believe, so... Oh my god. Fucking enemy placement in this game is so fucking troll. Seriously? It like paralyzed me and I fell in the pit. What kind of bullshit? Stop that from happening again. I don't even remember this stage, to be totally honest with you. Oh god. I can't see. This is terrifying. I think if it weren't for the fact that I basically played 0-4 on easy mode, like, I was always in the advantageous weather format, right? I probably would have hated it much more if I wasn't, judging by this. Oh right, how the fuck does element even work in this? You kind of can't. Because you don't even have the elves in this. You fucking ass.
You win.
That one sucked. Still got an A though, apparently. So the B rank one must have died on the boss like multiple times, is what you're telling me. Because he was on the boss. Cyball? I don't even remember this boss. No, is this the one in, like, cyberspace? This is that bullshit when they were like, oh, we're gonna teleport you, and while you're split up into data, you're gonna be, like, in a stage, and I was like, none of this makes any sense. A shiny Maractus? I don't think I knew that you were looking for one. Man, I regularly feel bad that, like, and this, I saw this coming because I said it was gonna happen. Like, when Sword and Shield came out, I was like, I love this. And then as soon as I was done playing it, I was like, alright, now I don't care. That's typically how it goes with me in Pokemon games, though, is like, right when it comes out, I'll be like, this is fantastic, but then I get sick of it, like, pretty quickly, and then I don't want anything to do with it. Like, I've had no desire to pick Sword and Shield back up. I'm a little worried that even when the expansion comes out that I might not care. It's great that people are still playing it, though. Like, don't get me wrong. I don't think it's bad. It's just, eventually, with every Pokemon game, I play it for like a month straight, and then I'm like, alright, I've had enough. Like, even with raids, that wasn't enough to keep me going. Kinda sad. Though part of that was, like, their online, like, just wasn't the greatest, and got sick of seeing so many legendaries. Maybe people stopped being like that with legendaries, but... Ooh, I didn't think I was gonna reach that. Shit. Oh god, I do remember... What the fuck? What the hell was that? What, like, saved me from the pit? Is that a thing? What the hell? What was I saying? Oh, it has gotten worse. I think I heard right away, I think from you, that it got worse right when Home came out, but then I think I heard from someone else that it's actually not that bad, and I was kind of like, I doubt that. Fuck. Fuck, man. Oh, I thought I had a full sub-tank. Shit. Well, at least you have, like, their health carries over in this mode. So dying kind of, like, it's a setback, but it's not a huge setback.
You win.
That, and I felt like streaming Pokemon. I haven't even like been to anyone's stream that's still streaming it. So if anyone else is watching people playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, maybe you can answer this for me. But I feel like streaming it was just... It's one of those games that was just inviting people to come show off. People just wanted to come show off their legendaries and their shinies, even though they're not that impressive. Like, I don't even think shinies are that impressive anymore. Because... I think it's just... It's not even because of how people feel about shinies. It's that, for me, shinies, the shinies being unexpected is what made them special to me. So I think it's that hunting isn't necessarily that impressive to me. Like, I'm always, like, whenever somebody says, like, oh, I got my shiny, I'm like, oh, cool. I'm happy for you. But on the same time, like, so many people use shinies as, like, clout, right? And they're like, oh, how... I remember when I was streaming... for raid nights, I had so many... How many shinies do you have? Will you give me a shiny? It's like, get the fuck out of here. Like, what? Are they Stones of Jordan? Like, get out of here. Why is it a fucking currency? It's dumb. Ooh, you can pick your character. Yeah, Ale. Duh. Yeah, I remember, like, the first post-game raid stream I did, somebody came in saying, how many shinies do you have? Will you give me one? And I was like... I had to, like, desperately try to not laugh at them. I was like, no! Who do you fucking think you are? Get the fuck out of here. What kind of question is that? Yeah, we don't even have to change anything with... How's dual display gonna work on this? Because you have to have the bottom screen too? This is gonna look terrible. Oh, I just don't show you the bottom screen. That makes sense. Oh, I should have switched Saber and... Buster around, though. No, I don't have the Saber uppercut in this game. Something they added for ZX Advent. I do have the fucking up air, the epic up air. Oh right, this clown. Twain, if you're lurking, look away. Protect your eyes. Oh, I didn't see the notification for it. I knew he was streaming tonight, but I didn't know that he started, just because I haven't seen the notification yet. Which is weird, because usually... my notifications are usually on point. I forgot that the Saber has, like, real, like I'm already in a bad habit because of the Zero games, because in the Zero games you can just, like, jump at enemies and use your Saber, and you just kind of mow through them. The Saber fucking sucks in this game. Like, the hitbox is just bad. Doesn't work in the same way at all. Did he die on the boss? I think he did. Oh boy. Oh, there's a notification. Now I see it. Woohoo! Fuck. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I mean, there's no better example of naming a cactus being difficult than the name Maractus. Like, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy. Fuck you, man. Okay, that's a pretty bad aim. You fucking clown. Oh god. What have I done? Later.
You win.
Oh, I was so close to A. I'm upset. Oh yeah, we have to switch Buster and Saber. That was fucking me up like the entire time, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I'd be okay since I never swapped them in ZX Advent. So I was like, it won't bother me that much. I'm definitely gonna need a second light. I'm gonna need a second light. If I want to continue keeping the light, like the room light off, I'm gonna need a second light. I think this mostly works, but the darks are too dark. Contrast is too severe. That was scary. Just random thought going through my head as I'm doing this. I just looked down and was like, oh yeah, the shadows are just way too dark. Which, the reason I'm trying this, for those curious, this new camera perspective, I mostly like it, but when I'm standing up, which hasn't been a thing yet this stream, knock wood, the light in the ceiling of the room was like dead center of the camera, and it was just like all blown out and exposed. Like it was just this big glowy ball. It looked fucking awful. So I was like, well, what if I just don't have that light on? So I tested a bit with that, and I was like, I don't mind this. It's not bad. But it needs tweaked a little bit more yet. Fuck, that hit me. Okay. Okay. So that pit death thing must be something from, like, casual scenario mode or something. Pit protection, because that's, like, not a thing in the main game. We're fine. Oh, there's still another fucking section. Jeez. I forgot how fucking hellish this stage was. So I have a little bit, not enough that's gonna help me. Bad time for a sneeze. Excuse me. Fuck. If I didn't. Whatever. I don't know anything about Danganronpa, so I'm interested to catch some of that. I don't even know what type of game it is. Split Second Judgment tells me it's like a Persona game, but I don't know if that's true at all. Oh no. We're fine. We're not fine. Oh my god.
You win.
I have heard that the anime and the game are like, they're not necessarily based on one another. I heard that they're all in the same like canon and timeline. Where like, if anyone asks, like, oh, where does this game take place? People can actually say it's between seasons 2 and 3. Like, I hear that it's, like, it actually is created with each other in mind. Which is interesting, because not a lot of things do that. So I think what I'll do is I'll bring in the old light I used to use. I don't have to customize any of this shit. What am I doing? And I'll just have both lights up. I don't know where I'm gonna put the other one, though. That's a question. There's not really a good place to put it. Except for maybe behind the TV. We're taking the elevator. We're not taking that try-hard. The fucking elevator shaft climb. We're not doing that shit. So you still have to deal with all of this. You just also have a platform to fall onto. Interesting. I wonder if it's faster to do it the other way. I have to assume not. But if you're really good at it, it probably is. Too bad Coulter isn't here. He could have hooked you up with a nickname. He's probably out cold. He said he did an all-nighter. Oh my god. forgot this thing was a thing. Don't have any sub-tanks or anything. One HP in a dream, baby. Now if I die, that's okay. As a matter of fact, I might just like willingly take it if they don't give me any health drops. Oh my god! One HP in a dream. That's the dream, right? Is to is to actually survive long enough to get your health back. Yeah, baby. I thought I was gonna miss those spikes. I thought I was dead. I remember there being an impossible jump here. There it is. Yeah, that's the impossible jump. That they were just like, oh yeah, you have fun with that. Just throw off the groove of your entire run. Jerks. God, I forgot, like, the stages in this game are kind of fucking long. I thought I was at the boss. Now I am. Just gotta learn to tell these doors apart. And I know exactly where I am. Why'd that not work? Whatever. Thankfully, I know how to do this boss, like, super quick now. Oh, JMT, you missed it. I actually beat the cats at the same time with Headshock. And then I died, so it didn't count. Like, I game overed and had to do it again. I tried it a second time and fucked it up the second time somehow. Oh, bitch. I was gonna try it with Buckfire, but I wanted to just finish the fucking game by that point. I was getting grumpy. It was actually remarkably easy with Headshock. You just stay in the middle of the screen and use his charge, because it... I mean, you see it. It does this, like, arc. If you're just in the middle of the screen, it's, like, always gonna hit both of them. And the gold I wound up getting was Bifrost with the aiming shot. So I did that one twice, just to be like, hey, I did it. This might suck a little bit. Oh, we gotta do all of it? Okay. So anyone that wanted to see the bullshit this game puts you through in the final stage, you get another shot at seeing it. This might be more bullshit than some of the, like, I thought some of the bullshit in X6 and X8 was, like, as bad as it got. I think some of it in this is worse. And now I don't have my sub-tanks. Fuck me. At least deaths don't really, like, set you back on this, I guess. Oh, I never thought of using him there. Yo, 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 yo. He's just strolling through the stage with fucking Bifrost. Oh boy. I love it. What the fuck is that? Oh, because he's gray? Does he have a completely different aiming shot? Curious. Oh, I didn't know you could damage boost through him and hit him. It's not the best idea around, but... Oh, it's interesting that he has a completely different aiming shot. That's kind of what he's using on this guy, too, his aiming shot. I feel like that's not a great idea. He has a wider radius on his, too. It looks like. Does he have the same charge shot? Now I'm curious. Also, I'm very happy that he's also having trouble with the fucking vulture. Like, super happy about that. Makes me feel a lot better. He also has the advantage of health carries over in this one, so... So he's cheating! I wonder if you can just watch people do these. Because I'd love to boot up the ZZ rank of this and see how they do some of these bosses. I bet they do some pretty insane-o shit. Are you sure that's like, you can still see what's happening alright? Those screens are really fucking small. I mean, it's too late now, I can't change it, but...
This is such a fucking jam, too. Made it this far and I'm not sick of it yet, so it's pretty sweet. Yeah, it depends on the device you're watching on, I guess. I have to assume that, like... I don't know if all streamers do this, but, like... My OBS, the preview of the stream is probably only, like, half of my monitor size. It's relatively small. So I regularly forget, like... A lot of people are probably looking at it much larger. But then there's probably a lot of people that are also watching on phone, and it's much smaller. You fuck. Oh, you fucker! I didn't expect that. Yeah, I remember when I first started streaming, like, within the first couple months, I was like, oh, I need to make everything on the layout bigger because everybody's watching on phones. But then I was kind of like, that's their fault. No, it was, like, they don't have to see stuff like the ticker and stuff like that. It doesn't have to be that big because phone watchers typically don't give a shit about that stuff, I think. Also, phone resolutions are, like, really good. And it's not like people watch on their phone from, like, TV length away, right? Like, they watch their phone like this. I would assume. Because how else do you see anything? Go up, please. Thank you. Yeah, like, watching this on phone is probably a nightmare. I do see the appeal of seeing what the ghost is up to, though. Also, I just messed it up. Pretty sure. Fuck, I should have done it on the ground. Yeah, I hit the one a few times too many. Fuck. Oh, that was mailed out already, guy. I'm surprised that, like, a lot of sites have things right now where they're like, you know, we're prioritizing essentials, so your shipment might be delayed. But for the most part, they've not seemed that far behind. Actually, I have a slight issue in that regard. I've been in a buildy mood lately, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. That's not the one I meant to switch to. I swear I didn't do that for the meme.
And I noticed Amazon actually has that final Labo kit in stock, and I was kinda thinking about picking it up. I'm having a hard time justifying it, but I feel like now that I have the new camera and everything, I could even do a building stream of it, and it would maybe be kinda neat. I've also been looking at Legos. Been trying to see if I could find any sets that I like really like, and then do a stream like that. But as I've been doing that, I've been looking at like, okay, how long is it gonna take to fucking ship? But for the most part, they're like, end of the week. I'm like, oh, that's not bad. I should put up a community post for that sort of thing and just say, like, how interested are people in seeing something like that. Damn, he's like right on my tail. My issue is a lot of Lego sets are like vehicles, and I don't really care. Like, I don't care about such and such a car from such and such a movie. It's either that, or they're like entire castles that are hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Some sort of building stream, whether it was Labo or like a Lego set or something. I mean, I imagine a lot of like regulars are probably gonna be like, they'll come for anything, because they'll enjoy just chilling and hanging out, so it's more of like a broader audience that I'm curious about. Which, therefore, I should just put out a community post for it, because that's the way to do it. Is the Ghost doing Buster only for, like, everything? I think? Oh my god. Should've just gone with the slow and steady route. This actually does very shitty damage. I'm not gonna lie. For what, Scarlet? Not really. But for what? Just to add, like, background for that sort of thing? I have one more, right? Yeah. Yeah, the bee. Although, on that note, like, model kits are another option, but I don't really, like... I don't really keep up with that sort of stuff, so I wouldn't even know what to look for. I know there were some Mega Man kits, like, many years ago that Capcom used to sell. I wonder if they still sell those. So say we might as well just stick with that. Man, you suck. Killjoy. I mean, I wouldn't do that as, like, a stream. I don't think. Fuck. Although the fact that he's using Buster only and keeping up with me is alarming. Oh yeah, there were those old Mega Man X armor kits too. I forgot about those. I mean, for now, the obvious route there is Labo, because that has, like, a game element to it, so I think it would have the most seamless transition. Nice. I wasn't pressing up. Get the fuck out of here. Just worth a shot. It's really hard to dodge under those, I'm not gonna lie. God damn it. What the variety is with the what do you mean? I have a feeling a lot of people haven't really had exposure to Labo, so that could maybe be interesting too. I really wanted to do it with the VR kit. I don't remember why I wound up not streaming it. I remember something going wrong that weekend, though, and I just, like... I remember that they, like, delivered it to the wrong address or something, so even streaming it, like, I wasn't able to do it until days after, and I think at that point I just didn't want to. Alright, now for the bullshit. So if these things, like, fill back in, and you're in front of them, you just die. You just die. Basically everything at this point in the game can fucking kill you, because it's terribly designed. Oh, fuck me. Come on. Oh, I'd love to see how he gets through some of this shit. Oh god, what am I doing? Those can just kill you. You just die to those. How am I supposed to target with the right, with the left, with the right screen, bottom screen? I just can't, I guess. Oh my god. This stage was one of the dumb... Oh, they did give me the save assist, thank god. This is where I broke and said, no, I'm turning save assist on, because this is just fucking dumb. Kinda worked. Look at this garbage. And it's all above a pit. This is like the dumbest thing I've ever seen in a game. You fucking cuck. Get out of here. What are you even supposed to do there? What are you even supposed to do there? Like, what is this? It's so dumb. Oh boy, am I glad that I turned on save assist when I got to this stage. Like, no. He damage boosted across it. You fuck. I mean, clever, but still, fuck you. Fortunately, the boss wasn't that big of a deal, so... Although we are both here at the same time, which is not great. I'm not that far ahead. He didn't use this attack until later on, before. Interesting. Alright, well, he already died. I'm about to die. Fuck. Can't see his health bar. Oh yeah, so they did there's 4 Labo sets. There's the original one, which is like a variety, just to kind of show off the idea. There was that big robot kit. I didn't get that one because that one just looked kind of dumb to me. That one looked like the most for kids one. And then they made the vehicle kit, which is the one I'm looking at. And that's like a steering wheel and stuff like that. And the game is like an open world that you can just kind of wander around and do things in. It's still not like a full game. And then the 4th one was the VR kit. I wanted to get the vehicle kit a while ago, but I couldn't find it in stock for the longest time. And now that I can find it in stock, I'm, like, not quite as interested as I was, but I'm still kind of interested. My issue now is that, like, it's $80. So, that's, like, a semi-big price tag. It's hard to just impulse buy something like that. Oh my god, he's actually ahead of me right now. Now, granted, most of the sets have been 80, I think, and for the most part, I've considered them worth it because I think they're a lot of fun to build, and you kind of get your gameplay hours out of just building them. It's that the games are often like kind of leave much to be desired. I think I heard that the one I'm looking at is like in terms of game, it's kind of the biggest one, where there's the most to do, but even then, it's like under 20 hours. So it's a little hard to justify. God, those are so hard to dodge. This boss is kind of stupid, but at least it's not, like, overly punishing, I guess. Could be worse. Wow, that's still not enough. How are you supposed to dodge that? But anyway, that's been something that's been on my mind, like, the last couple nights. Oh, I'm gonna die. I just don't know how to dodge those. Like, they're really hard. He might actually beat me. I'm thinking he probably will, unless he dies again and gets very far set back. How did I stop that from triggering? That was odd. He did die again, didn't he? I think you can attack those. Interesting. I missed. Alright, there we go. Oh my god. Yeah, he got it done. It might still count as clearing it, though. Can you destroy these? I could've sworn I did. Once. This is gonna kill me. Oh, that clutch!
You lose.
I don't care, I finished it. That's good enough. Unless that doesn't count, and then fuck me. 8 minutes? How? How on earth? I don't think that did count. Yeah, it didn't count as actually, like, finishing it. That's really unfortunate. I want to see fucking world record of this. 8 minutes. How? I want to see some of the kills he does on some of these bosses. Chat a little bit. Yeah, that's kind of the appeal, is it would be something a little bit more chill. It'd be easier to just kind of hang out with chat. I'd like to do art streams too again someday, but I don't think my current computer has the power to handle that. Oh. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a sucky thing that's happening all over the country right now, guys. Like, states were given the go-ahead to decide if they want to open back up, they can. And people are desperate because of finances. So a lot of people are going to take that opportunity to reopen as soon as they can. So it's that fucking up air. It's that fucking up air. That's all there is to it. You just have to fucking go all out and just not give a shit about damage. Just damage boost through everything and just up air the fuck out of them. That's what I'm seeing so far. But yeah, it sounds like, didn't they lay off half the staff where you work? So yeah, reopening, they're gonna have to prepare to reopen, is the thing. Holy crap. I've seen enough. What do you guys think? I've seen enough. I don't want to do that all over again. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll do some other things and then we'll come back. I don't feel like doing that whole thing all over again at the moment. Oops, I didn't want to do that. We'll go do some of the stuff in ZX that I need to do for achievements. Alright, Scarlet, take it easy. I guess we are nearing hour 5 already, especially since I started late, so it's really late. I'd like to at least get that Z-Chaser done before we end the night, though. If that's, like, all we can do achievement-wise, I think I'll be okay with that. But there's an optional, like, super boss in this game that we never went to fight, so we're gonna go do that really quick. Get that done. You guys probably, if anyone was here the night we beat this, I'm gonna keep using save assist. I kind of don't care at this moment. We found this area, and I was like, what the fuck's in here? But we had no reason to be here, so I kind of left right away. Oh god. Why? Alright, we're gonna cheat this a little bit. Because, yeah, we could just do this. Oh, this is more blocks, fuck. Thought I'd make it. Yeah, I'm already glad that I'm like, just nope, save assist. Enough is enough. It's not too long of a trek though. But yeah, this is like the copy of Zero from the end of Zero 3. Ow. Fuck you! What the shit? Okay, that's enough. That's enough. What the fuck? Oh my god. Was he wave dashing? What was that? God. He's terrifying. Oh my god. Fuck you. Ah! Dude. That's not okay. Dude, what the fuck? That's such trash. That's hot garbage. Oh, I didn't know he was close to dead. I thought I was still kind of getting my ass kicked. So you can actually get him as, like, a mega system thing. Like, you can actually turn into him. Oh my god. I was pretty sure I was gonna land on that platform. You've gotta be kidding me. You don't have to, though. Like, you just have to beat him for the achievement. How the fuck are you supposed to go backwards here? Or are you supposed to just die? Oh my god, that was my own fault. Oh my god, what? I guess I can kind of see how you're supposed to. Imagine, this is so stupid. Imagine beating him and then getting a game over on your way out. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I almost want to make sure there's nothing in here. Doesn't look like it, though. Like, why would you do this? Just more of these developers thinking they're fucking hilarious, I guess.
This is really dumb. Yikes. Can you even get out of here? I guess like that. Oh, this is actually meant to, like, mirror Heatman's stage, I just realized. Just with how this particular section is leading up to the blocks. It's totally a callback to Heatman's stage. It's down here. What is all this? There's more here. That wall looked suspicious. I had to check it out. Oh, yeah, this is the... So the DS had this thing? Like, since the DS had a Game Boy Advance port? Found a mysterious rock. You could, like, load in 03 and 04, and I think you could fight some of the bosses or something. We're not going to do that. Because you can technically do that in this collection, which is kind of interesting. But, nah. We beat ZX. We did like some side quest stuff afterwards. There's a side quest to go to the area where the lava's chasing you, and you have to find 5 screws. I have to do that for one of the achievements. I might turn save assist on for the rest of the achievements, to be honest. I just don't know if I particularly care at this point. I'm just legit 0. What all can he do? He just seems like he's not like the boss. He doesn't have any of that, any of the fancy shit, which is kind of sad. He just plays like 0 from the 0 games. We got it though. That's what the last one on the menu is. In case anyone was wondering about that. Oops, not this. Yeah, gather the screw one. I actually have to do that shit. And I'm not super happy about it. I kind of wanted to do that on stream. I guess I could. Oh, okay, we did that. I have 1 achievement left in 01, 1 in 02, 1 in 03. Two in 03. I didn't write one of them down for some reason. I have 1 in 04, which might suck. I might have to do some grinding to do that one, so we're not doing that on stream yet. A lot of these are gonna seem kind of grindy. The one I have left in 02 isn't that hard, actually, so we could maybe go do that one, too. The last one in ZX is to get all the item chips. Which requires doing this. All I can really hope is that having save assist on is going to make this a little bit easier. Because doing it without save assist, I tried it and it's a nightmare. mixing up which buttons or what. K3. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so button mashy. I actually don't know if I want to be here. But maybe. I guess the upside is save assist should help with this. I know you can't do any of this on casual scenario, but it doesn't say anything about save assist. Like I was saying earlier during my Advent rant, save assist was definitely them fixing an issue with the game and not necessarily pandering and being like, oh, modern gamers just don't like a challenge. Casual scenario mode sounds like that. Like, that sounds like they were just like, people are gonna think this is too hard, so let's nerf it. Isn't there like an upper path back here? Yeah, how do I get up there? Because that's probably important. I mean, like I said, at one point, these things are basically save states, so I think they will help quite a bit. Yeah, see, there's one. Also, one of the last sub-tanks is over there, but there's no reason to ever get all the sub-tanks, so fuck that. This one's just sitting here. If I remember right, 3 of them are along this path, and then the other 2 are on the vertical path, which is what broke me. That's when I was like, no, fuck this. This is stupid. Huh, I never got that. Could have sworn I did. Yeah, one is there. And then one is up here. Or two of them are up here. Watch me do it with minimal difficulties anyway. Yeah, it's not gonna happen because of this fucking area. They even put one right there. Okay. What makes this so stupid? First of all, these fucking enemies. Like, why? Like, why? Those enemies are just dumb. Second of all, if you fall into that lava, it doesn't have, like, an active collision box, so you just fall through it, and then you can't see what the fuck you're doing, and getting out is, like, impossible, and you'll... yeah, it's just not good. Oh, I don't care for that. Oh god, it's over there. Oh, you fucking troll. That's so fucking stupid. Okay, so take the left path. Noted. Like, I have to wonder if there's a correct way of dealing with that, like, this fucking enemy. Like, it's so, we put this here because you can't deal with it. It's not them actually creating an obstacle that you can learn to deal with, as far as I can tell. It's just them being like, lol, Got him. Where am I? I was gonna say, I need some fucking health. Like, now. I don't even know where I am. This whole area is like... Huh? What is this? You can slow down the... But only after you get up here. So, hold on. You have to take the harder of the two paths to reach the control panel that lets you slow down the lava flow, so that you can have an easier time. But you have to do the harder one to get there. This game thinks it's fucking hilarious. Like... Huh, that's a door. Oh god. I legitimately don't know where I am. I can't even, like, leave this way. How do you even get up here? Where am I going? What is this whole area? Oh, I'm back here now. Now I know where I am. Well, that was an interesting adventure we just went on. I have all the screws, right? Please tell me. Yes. Okay. Greetings, newcomer. I'm sorry to say I have no idea how to pronounce your name. But if you can understand me at all, then welcome all the same. I have to remember how to get back now. I want it. I gotta do that convoluted nonsense. It's not. I don't care that much. Just get me to a thing so I can go turn this in. Am I going the right way? I hope I am. I hope I am. Hey Raiders, how's it going? That's really loud on my end. Oh, I had my volume up. Why did I have my volume up? How are you guys doing today? Let me see. Witted, Maple, Angelica, Eco Luna, Fulfill Your Destiny, Time Jester, Jevel, Cat DJ, Ben, Exopath, Navi, McGold, or would you prefer McRaisin? Z, Painted Roses, Camel, and Otteron. How is it going? Thank you for bringing the raid over. How was your stream? What were you playing? Etc. Yeah, I think the volume was okay on your end. I just had my computer volume up louder because I was watching movies last night. We're kind of in the final moments of this playthrough. I finished
the last game of the 6. There's 6 games in this collection. I'm doing some, like, backtracky stuff for some achievements now. Which we're almost done. I think I just finished the last one for this particular game. Just trying to get back to the save point. Or teleport point, or whatever. I actually don't remember where to take these screws. I think it's HQ. I think it's him. Nice. Now I have to go back in here and, man, dated games. What can I say? Oh, he just gave it to me. That's not even a good upgrade. That's the really infuriating thing. As difficult as it is to get that, that's not even that useful of an upgrade. You think something that difficult would have been like, I don't know, you take half damage or something like that? No, it's that wind doesn't affect you while you're on the ground. Useful, don't get me wrong, but as useful as it is difficult to get that? No. No. Alright, so that's ZX's Dunzo. I don't know where it is. That one. That's the one we just did. So I have to go do that. That might be tricky. That's probably what we're gonna go back to do now. Or I could go do that. Both of those aren't too late in the game, I don't think. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, the, like, menu music on this collection is really cool. The music they made up for the Z-Chaser mode is really neat, too. I'm gonna drop some pixels really quick for 16 likes, actually, so I'm gonna do 100 for 10 and 50 for 5. Yeah, visually these games look really cool. I think visually they've aged really well. They have some game design problems though. So as I said, there's 6 games, 4 Mega Man Zero games, and then 2 Mega Man ZX games. The 4 Zero games were on Game Boy Advance, and the 2 ZX games were on DS. Both of these consoles had very small screens, so they have a lot of problems where, like, you got leaps of faith. Like, you got spikes below you and you can't see them because they're off the bottom of the screen. You got enemies up on ledges that you have no idea are there because they're off screen. Making that part worse, I don't think that itself is that bad of a thing, but they are very trigger happy. And as soon as they see you, they take a shot at you, which often leads to they're gonna see you before you see them. 100% of the time, almost. And you just get, like, cheap shots a lot because of that. Oh, they're just coming. A lot of these games have really cool soundtracks, too. This one in particular. ZX games had some pretty cool music, too. Whoops, that was dumb. Yeah, big thing with these games, this collection has a save assist mode, which, or those things, which is basically adding extra checkpoints to the game, because these games basically don't have checkpoints. It's really not great. It's really punishing, like even more punishing than most Mega Man games usually are. If anyone were to pick this game up, I'd highly recommend using the save assist mode for that reason, because a lot of these stages just don't have checkpoints, period. If you die, you just have to start from the beginning, and it's like, huh? Like, it's so overly punishing. Do I have all my health upgrades? I'm not sure. I think this is a bit of a New Game Plus sort of thing. And believe me, I'm usually the type to be like, you know, retro games were challenging, but like, you know, they're not impossible. You can still beat them. These games are pretty stupid in terms of punishment. Like, this is where I drew the line. I made it to the very end of the last game before I turned save assist on, because I was like, I beat these when I was a kid. I can beat them again. It's not that big of a deal. And then I realized that this is stupid. I'm proving nothing to no one. It is probably the most try-hard thing I've ever done in my life, playing these games without save assist. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. Yeah, a lot of the bosses in these games are really cool. And hey, Coulter, how's it going? I'm surprised you're still awake. Or did you fall asleep and wake up again? Oh, I can attack that there. Oh, you did fall asleep. It's your backup now. You had a major nostalgia break on your stream too. Did you say what you were playing tonight? I don't know if I caught it. Are you still on that Animal Crossing grind? I gotta get back to... Well, I've been playing Animal Crossing every day. I just haven't streamed it in a while. Slime Rancher. I don't think I know what that is. I thought I did as soon as I read Slime Rancher. I was like, oh yeah, that game, but I think I was confusing it with something else. Oh, are they updating on Thursday? I don't think I knew that. I was thinking about doing it on Friday, so that would work out. Can I skip all this? This game's plot isn't really anything special. No, I can't. Yeah, it's something I miss about all-nighters, Coulter. I can't do all-nighters anymore without, like, half-killing myself. But I missed doing one, and then, like, the next night of sleep I got was, like, some of the best sleep I've ever had. I miss that for sure. This guy's ridiculous. He's like the new commander, right? But look at him. He's evil as hell. Like, he's super evil. It's so obvious. Oh, I think maybe I've seen it on Steam before. I don't know if I've ever watched gameplay of it. God, they're also so obsessed with zero. Zero, zero, zero. I was thinking of Monster Rancher at first. It's the one that's about to get a remaster, I think. Just point me towards the Phoenix jerk. He's one of the first bosses, right? I'm pretty sure he is. Oh, that sucks, Coulter. You weren't, like, super serious into Splatoon anyway, right? So you probably didn't have that much progress to lose. I have to go talk to Seal first, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Alright, Aderon, no problem. Thanks for stopping in and bringing the raid over. It was a needed boost of energy for me. I was starting to tire out a little bit. I'm currently thinking we're over hour 5. I'm probably gonna try to do this achievement and then go back to Z Chaser and finish the last one there, and then that's probably gonna be it, depending on how long this one takes. Yeah, 25 hours isn't too crazy. I would go check how many hours I have on Splatoon, but it's been so long that I've played it that I probably can't see. It's probably not on my like top list or whatever. Go. I'm probably not going to use either of them, but thank you. Do you save it Seal on this one? I don't remember. Yeah, process data. Thank you. Oh, Tetris 99 was really fun. I haven't played that in months, but I do remember really enjoying it. Even the few times I streamed it was a lot of fun. The downside to streaming it was very like you can't pry your eyes away. So yeah, there he is. This should be easy. There's an optional sub boss that I'm kicking myself over this one, honestly. On the Phoenix's stage, I forget his name, Phoenix Magnion or something. There's a sub-boss that's like a crab-looking thing. You have to fight it on a ladder. I found it our first time through the game, and I died to it, and I didn't bother going back to it. I just kind of like, I went the other way, because it was one of the few stages where there were multiple paths. There's an achievement to finish that stage, so I was like, that figures. Or not finish that stage, but finish that boss. So we just gotta go kill that really quick. Easy peasy. Don't even have to, like, finish the stage. Yeah, I more or less made an idiot out of myself on Tetris 99 streams, but I think that was what made it fun. Is I didn't really... I just stopped caring, and I was like, I'm just gonna be an idiot. Because I knew that, like, I'm not good enough to win, like, every other match or anything like that, so I was like, I gotta do something to make it interesting. So this is, like, a New Game Plus, because I already have all my sub-tanks. Okay, that's interesting. That'll help. That will help. I didn't keep my weapons proficiency, though. That's something they were not kind enough to let me keep. I promise it gets harder. This is one of those bosses you have to fight like 4 times, and each time it gets a little bit more difficult. I'm tempted to look up a map to make sure I go the right way, because I don't necessarily want to wander around too long. I seem to remember... it was on like the far right side of the map. Wow, that's not a very good map. It's not super helpful. Wow, these maps are not helpful. Well, I just beat the first reactor, so I guess I want to go that way. I want to take a path down, is what I want to do. Once I have the option to do so. That is not an option to do so. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go down here. Okay. I remember what I gotta do, kinda. Let me bring my chat back up, because I cannot see it at the moment. Fuck. We're fine. We're fine. Ish. Not really. Yeah, I think we're fine. Let's just take that. Play it safe. Kind of looks like you can go down there, but I don't think that's what they're going for. And yeah, I think it's interesting not only to see how games have evolved from a technical standpoint, but how they've evolved from, like, a developer standpoint. Something I find really nice about older games is that I feel like when the... Oh yeah, here he is. When the consoles were simpler and didn't have as much power, there were more limitations. And I think that forced developers... I think having to work within limitations can sometimes make the work better. because they have to be clever about how they do things. I feel like a lot of developers these days, especially like Square Enix is a big one that does it a lot. They're very like, if they can't figure something out, they're just like, make a more powerful console. Like they don't try to figure anything out. They're just like, well, this won't work, so you're just gonna have to make a better console. It's like, that's not how it was like 20 years ago. They had to figure out how to make it work. I think a lot of, especially AAA developers these days, are a lot lazier. If they don't have enough power to do something, they're just like, I guess we're not going to do that. But then you look at like indie developers, they still limit themselves a little bit more because they don't have the same budget. They gotta find a different way to make it work. This is a little uncomfortable. This is also very similar to Crab Puncher in Mega Man 9. Yeah, I think I got here with low health, and he like hit me once and I died. And then I was like, alright, let's go somewhere else. Cool, so that's done. We literally don't even have to finish the stage. And I don't know if I want to. Especially because the boss here is kind of a jerk. And we don't even have, like, elements or anything, so I think we're just gonna get out of here. Because that's all we needed. Yo. Defeat Gazom here. Mega Man 02. Okay, so that didn't take too long. I think before you guys got here, I was talking a bit about like what achievements I have left to get in this collection. A lot of them are gonna be kind of grindy, and therefore I'm not going to do them on stream. This is gonna be the finale stream of this collection because I'm ready to move on. The fact that this is episode 10, the fact that I even got 10 episodes out of this is fantastic. I don't remember how many I got out of the X collection. Yeah, like, I'm pretty content with that. I don't see a reason to drag it on, especially because I have other games I want to play. Let's see, we got half an hour until at least 6 hours. I might go a little bit longer than that, maybe. Yeah, like, that one's gonna be hard. Because I basically have to be super good. I have to get to that specific boss while still having an A rank or an S rank or something. Because bosses use different abilities if you get there with, like, a good rank. So I have to get to that boss, which is pretty late in the game. That's, like, even getting back to that point is going to be quite a grind. At least once I get to the boss, it'll be easy enough to do the thing. I have one achievement left in 03, which is one of these hidden achievements. That one's gonna suck. That's like the end of the game, too. And then the one in 04 is also gonna be a little bit grindy. This one I don't have listed as one that I need to do. So that's also a thing I have to do. Make a note of that so that I don't forget. I have, what, 6 achievements left? It's 4. I guess we could go do that one, too. Yeah, screw it. I don't necessarily want to do this. I might consider Z-Chaser just done, because I did it, I just didn't get a good enough time. I don't know. Anyway.
not sure. I'm not totally sure what you're saying. Crazy Days. To be honest, mini games. 0. Nah, let's not. That's fine. At least this lets me skip cutscenes. So it'll be a lot smoother. How well do you usually do in your Tetris matches, Coulter? Out of curiosity. Like, how many wins do you have? Stuff like that. I think Looney still plays that, like, all the time, too. Maybe not. Maybe he finally got distracted away from it. At least, you know what? That 0-4 one might not be that difficult. Because these are all, like, New Game Plus files. I might already have everything I need in 0-4 to make that happen. Dunno. I might check that out after this. If I already have it, then we'll just do it. What, like before the NES? I don't know, it was a different industry and a different climate back then. Wasn't even like mainstream, so it wasn't mainstream enough for people to actually discuss, which was better, I guess. We're just skipping through all the cutscenes. We're just gonna get it moving. This I can't skip. Can we just go? You have to go talk to Circle first. I think that's still pretty solid, though. I usually considered every match that I wound up in the top 10 to be a win. Because even doing that is, like, pretty difficult. A lot of people would probably think, it's Tetris, so how hard could it be? People are fucking good at Tetris. Like, people are super good at Tetris. Whoops. I'm so button mashy. Oh my god. Oh my god, stop mashing. Okay. This guy, Blazing Flizzard. Cool, we can just go straight to him, too. This should be easy. In before it's super hard. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Excuse me. That's fair. That was all uncomfortable, but we aight, apparently. Oh, I remember this. God. Painful memories. There's a bunch of stuff in this game that was like, oh right, this was dumb. Hello? It's annoying. Just had to use that weapon, huh? By the way, Coulter, did you see the news on Discord that Ed's moving out? That's one of the big reasons why I'm thinking about streaming Animal Crossing again soon. I was like, we gotta celebrate. I guess... I don't know how long it's gonna take. I assume he's gonna be moved out tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna play a lot tomorrow to shop around to try and find a new villager. Yeah, this part was nonsense. I don't even know how I just did that, I'm gonna be totally honest. Cool, these stages are a lot shorter too, so... And this gets me started for the other achievement I have to do, which is way later in the game. So it said I have to cut his tail off. Yeah, it's that easy. How did I not accidentally do that? The first time through. What the hell? I guess I just wasn't using the saber. I was only using the buster and probably the recoil rod. He died fast. I didn't do anything else to Ed, honestly. I left him in as an enclosure, and then this morning, the shop is closed today because they're remodeling. So I booted the game up on a whim this morning to go check the Able Sisters to see what they were selling, and then after I did that,
Where's it before I did that? I don't remember. I happened past Ed's house and I saw him outside, like, thinking, and there was, like, a thought bubble above his head that said something about, like, what's next, or something like that, and I was like, oh shit, this might be it. So I went in, knowing full well that he could have betrayed me and killed me right then and there, because he's a merciless animal. And talked to him, and he, like, it didn't even sound like he was saying he was moving, because he's such a dickbag that he, like, the way he phrased it didn't sound like he was talking about moving, but I had to kind of read between the lines. He was talking about something like finding a new setting for a movie or something like that, and how you have to always be on the lookout for new business opportunities. And I was like, are you this much of an idiot? Like, what is this? And then eventually the option came up of, please don't go, or good luck on your journey, or something like that, and I was like, we did it! We did it! He's gone! But yeah, I just ignored him. I just ignored him, and eventually he was like, I'm out. Okay, I didn't have that one on my list, so now we have 5 left. And yeah, oh, let's go check 04 and see if maybe this one won't be as difficult as I think it's gonna be. In 4, there are junk chips, and I don't know what the. This is one of those achievements that's like, how would anyone have ever thought to do this? They're basically like trash chips that just don't really do anything. I have to equip all 3 of those and no elves and then defeat a boss. Who would have thought to do something like that? It's so goofy. Will I play Zelda anytime soon? I don't have plans to, aside from the fact that I occasionally speedrun Link's Awakening. For a while, I've been wanting to play Twilight Princess again, but I don't currently have plans to do so. So I can't say, like, oh, this is when we're planning on doing it. It's another on the very long list I have of games that I want to play someday on the channel. But yeah, every Sunday I do speedruns, and every now and then I do Link's Awakening, the remake. Which we might try to do that this coming Sunday, because it's been a little bit since we've done one. I guess it's only been like 2 weeks, but I wanted to start running it more, so... You ever wonder who is in charge of putting all the power-ups around? Like, why did they put 2 power-ups there? Why would you give Zero the ammunition? That's alright, Coulter. Don't worry about it. Whenever you can get back to it. I know full well that you're playing something, so... That was close. What, Wind Waker? Very, very, very low chance of me playing Wind Waker. It's one of my least favorites. Why does it only let me skip some of the dialogue? I don't have to do much in this game, but we might as well save, because we might have to grind some of this shit, so... Alright, let's go check it out. I saw that they're doing a crossover with Ring Fit Adventure of all fucking things, and I was like, that's really weird. Why Ring Fit Adventure? Oh my god, stop talking. I know. He's like, by the way, you can get parts and come craft things. Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking to you about. Like, maybe shut up and let me do the thing. Alright, well, I have to make junk. That's easy enough. I don't even have any glass cannons. Watch, I'm gonna, like, not have anything I need. I have 9 serpent gears, so that's something. I don't have any S crystals. Figures. Wait, don't you have to make S crystals? Yeah. That's what you trade in for the sub-tanks. Why would you use one for that? That's stupid. Plenty of Ganga guns. I have 7 Ceratanium, so that's good. I don't have any Bombardiers. I have Beam Walkers. And I have Moloids. So I need a glass cannon and a Bombardier. I think that's it. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's just a matter of finding out where we can get them. Oh, that fuck. Are you serious? That sucks. Wait, which stage was that on? Back up. Soul Titanian stage. Okay. Zone Bombardier. That is not how you spell Bombardier, but... Where is it? There it is. Jumping Mechanoid released by McCamus. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's obnoxious. Hanging Gardens Deep Sea Living City. Alright, let me make note of all of the different stages I gotta go to here. We might not necessarily... I don't think we're gonna finish this on stream because... I don't know, it's too busy worky. Fortunately, now I know that I have most of what I need, though, so... That's something. Actually, back up. Back up really quick. Fatal, Mechamus, V-Fire, Ceratanium. Have a Fatal. Have a Mechamus, I have a V-Fire. Okay, so I have everything for that. No problem. I did not press up. So I guess we'll go back to Z-Chaser. Maybe. That's gonna be more interesting than this, is what I'm thinking. There's a lot of dialogue in this game. No, I don't want to go to Area 0. Okay, you're gonna be that way. Alright, we'll save first. It's one of those games where they're like, no, you can't just pick from 8 stages. What do you think this is, a Mega Man game? Okay, let me make note of that. So yeah, fortunately, that one's not going to be too difficult. Okay, let's close that. Let me make sure my capture's not freaking the hell out, because sometimes that happens when I tab away. Alright, yeah, we'll try and do this again. And then the secret stage, or whatever that winds up being. Oh, I wasn't that far off either. I was a couple seconds behind. I can do this. I can do this. We're gonna do single display this time. They have a mode for those that weren't here earlier when we were doing this. They have a mode where this is like a time trial speedrun kind of mode. They have a version where you can see what the ghost you're racing against is up to. There's like bars on the bottom of the screen where you can see them, but you can see a full screen of it, but it makes the screen super small, which is probably not great for the stream. Probably hard to see. This is the final stage of the final game of the 6th game. We just finished it earlier tonight. It's a load of bullshit. And you'll see why. Enjoy. As I torture myself with it again. Whoops. Man, this thing hits really hard. I didn't realize how good it was. Even this is like really small. I kind of wish it was a bigger screen. We actually want to use ZX, I now know. That's this weekend too for Tetris, huh? I probably won't have time to do anything with it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Did not work nearly as well for me as it did for the one we watched. Shit. How the hell does somebody do this in 8 minutes? It's like what the world record is. 8 minutes. Mad. Also, Coulter, I'm sure you're in the middle of a Tetris match right now, but I'm missing your Stardew Valley update. I must know. That's probably still the fastest way to do it, though, since the health carries over. Now we're talking. You have to be really careful, because if you hit him with another attack before you go for that, the somersault, like the somersault's so crazy because it doesn't have iframes, right? But it only doesn't have iframes for itself, if that makes sense. So if you hit him with another attack first, he's still gonna have iframes, and then you're not gonna be able to hit him. I'm getting it. I can pause, okay. It's still kinda dumb, though, that the most powerful transformation in this game is the one that makes you play like the character from the last game. Like, that's just kinda wonky. It doesn't seem as good on this one. Whoa. Probably because his hitbox is smaller. I hate this boss. Ow. This is gonna kill me. It's not even worth trying to fight, honestly. I'm already bad at dodging that move, and then he had, like, time slow going too. Forget it. Oh god, I'm so bad at dodging these. I can't. Run. Whew. Oh, that's right. The DLC has, like, more traditional Tetris modes, right? How much is the DLC? Like $10? I probably would have considered playing it, but by the time it came out, like, I was already kind of just not playing the game at all. I'm gonna keep using the head shock method for this guy, because this seems to work pretty well. I missed one of them? Are you serious? How did I even hit him? That was odd. I don't know if I'm even going to the right fight. $120K. So you're what? That's like spring of your third year? I think. God, how much I fucking hate the sound of him. This is a mistake. It's a funny mistake, though. You little troll. Are you serious? You're just gonna camp? Oh, what a little asshole. Yeah, now what? Yeah, now what? Okay, this was all a mistake. Confirmed. I'm surprised I made it out of that alive. 4th year. It's pretty. I was fairly certain it was third or fourth. You made it like twice as far as I did when I played it. God, I'm still, like, barely far ahead. Oh yeah, I'm sure watering isn't as bad as it once was. Can you get automated sprinklers in that? I'm pretty sure you can, right? I seem to remember them not being very good, though. You've got to be kidding me. You're trolling. Got him. That was good. Chunk of hits. Oh my god. I'm so bad at dodging that. Well, that was just garbage. It's actually not that hard to dodge, but because of his, like, big... His hitbox isn't, like, any bigger. It's just he looks big, so it's kind of hard to eyeball it.
suck. This'll kill you though, at least, so... I guess 8 isn't that bad, but that doesn't sound convenient enough. Like, 8 is, like, in a circle around them, right? That's not too bad, but it could also be much better. 4 is garbage. 4's... what's the point? Oh my god! Shreds, it's so crazy. Yeah, that's the thing. Even the one that only waters 8, you'd have to, like, completely Now, see, here's one of these, like, paradigm shifts, if you want to call it that, I guess. I don't know if that's the correct terminology for it, but if you and I are in very different positions there, because growing up playing Harvest Moon, that was kind of the thing. You couldn't walk through your crops in Harvest Moon, so you always planted them in, like, a 3x3 grid, because that was just, like, the best way to get the most out of how the game was constructed. As a result, I tend to often plant my crops in that pattern still, even though I don't need to. But now you probably don't, because there's no reason to. Fucking hell. Man, you can also just fucking go through it in this, because they give you the spike protection. It's probably the better way to do it. So yeah, the concept of constructing the farm around grids of, like, 3x3 grids is, like, that's something I might have already been doing anyway. But then, that's so impractical in that game that maybe I wouldn't have been, because you learn pretty quick that that's just not that useful. Yeah, in the original ones, they're like solid tiles. So what you had to do was it was like a 3x3 grid with, like, the top center tile not planted. Because it was impossible to, with the way, like, watering worked and everything, you couldn't plant a full 3x3 grid and be able to water the whole thing. And that was the case for Harvest Moons for a very long time. Like, it was a while before they changed that. I think it was, like, kind of intentional, because they wanted you to, like... That was part of the game, I guess, was, like, the puzzle of how you laid out your farm. But yeah, in, like, more recent games, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not a thing.
heard that I got a little bit of that. I'm gonna take that. Fat-thumbed jump button. I fucking hate this attack. I'm realizing it's because I had the wind boots that made this such a non-issue when I was playing through, like, the game itself. I even mentioned that that attack was fucking nothing. That was why. Alright, so I'm gonna die, but I didn't expect to die to the missiles. Expected to make it a little bit further than that. Yeah, they're kind of like... They act like actual crops would, where they kind of like are tethered in one location. So they kind of like sway around as you walk through them, but then return to their original position. I don't know if there's a better way to do this other than just rapid firing like I am. It seems to work, though. Alright, I'm like substantially far ahead as long as I don't do anything really stupid. This should be in the bag. Are you fucking kidding me? That didn't hit him? You're trolling. Fuck. Fuck, man. I missed. Are you oh, I'm bad. I'm super bad. Are you serious? How do you even dodge that? Huh, I guess if you just attack enough of those, it kind of cancels the attack out. Yeah, I mean, at this point, there's more than just him working on it, but yeah, when it, like, first came out, it was just one dude. But although, I think most of the people, like, most of the additional staff on it now are, like, they port it to consoles, is what they do. I don't think they really work on content. I don't know what to do against that attack. Didn't even fucking see him there. Yeah, like, I just don't know. Most of what I can think of to do wouldn't be a terribly effective option. Nice. Damn, he didn't even get to the boss yet. I was way ahead on that one. Somebody, some maniac can do that in 8 minutes. Big yikes. So where's the secret one?
The achievement says I have to beat all of them, including the secret one. Something annoying with these collections is they tend to tell you, like, there's a secret, get it, and do it, but they don't tell you how to do it. They're just like, it's there somewhere. Like, these. Like, view these cards and then change the wallpaper to the secret image. That's actually not what you have to do. You have to, like... You have to get a certain number of achievements or something like that. Whoa, excuse me? Wow, apparently you have to get Z ranks on every single challenge to unlock the last one. Excuse me? That's asking a little much. That's asking a little much. Or not. Maybe not Z. Maybe it was S. Hold on. Let me double check that. Still, that's asking a lot. This says S rank. Like I said, that's still demanding. I guess it's not that bad. Needless to say, we're not doing that on stream. That's gonna be outright speedrun mode. I mean, I already got A's on a lot of them, so maybe that's not too tall of an order, but that's still, like... It's more demanding than I thought it was gonna be. So yeah, we have, like, 5 achievements left to get. We're going to end there, though. Like, that's gonna be the finale of the series, I think. So I have to do this one in 0-1, which requires you to get to... She's in, like, the second set of bosses in the game. So you have to... I'm gonna have to get all the way there, and then I'm gonna have to clear the stage, like, with an A rank or an S rank or something, which will cause the bosses to use different attacks. To get her to use the attack and then destroy... She summons an ice dragon. I have to destroy it. That's probably gonna be pretty annoying. So that's one I have to do. I have to do this one, which is to get an EX skill and then use it to kill a boss in 0-2. Probably not that difficult. Probably not that difficult. That might not be too bad. It might suck, but it might not be too bad. This is like what I was just doing. I'm gonna have to get an S rank on all of those to unlock the last one, and then do that. And then these 2 hidden ones. One is that one I was looking at in 0-4 to make the junk chips and then beat a boss with the junk chip the junk chips equipped. Not hard, it's just gonna be grindy. And then the other one is that I have to go into a very specific cyberspace section of 0-3, which I think is pretty far in like at the end of the game. And then there's an optional boss in there that I have to beat. That's also going to be grindy because I'm probably going to have to replay the entire game, so that sucks. But for the most part, I guess I wanted to finish all of these on stream, but like, I just don't think a lot of them are going to be fun to watch. I guess I didn't complete the X series achievements on stream either. I did a lot of those off stream because, again, they were kind of grindy. So I guess it's not that big of a deal. It's still, like, semi-disappointing. But I'm mostly happy with that. Really, really mixed on these games. I'm really mixed on these games. Presentation-wise, they've aged really well. I think the graphics are still really nice, the animations are still really nice, the soundtracks are still really nice. From a game design perspective, fuck these games. There's a lot of, like, really cheap, just cheap nonsense in these games that is really frustrating. And some of them are more frustrating than others.
0-1 has a lot of problems, for example. You can outright permanently fail stages in that game if you don't know to not do it, if that makes sense. Like, the game doesn't make it obvious that that's what you're doing. You basically have to fuck it up and learn from your mistake, which is not good game design. Like, learning is good game design. Allowing your player to fuck up and then having to restart their game because you didn't tell them they were going to fuck up is not good game design. That's terrible. 2 was a lot better. 3 was a lot better still. 2 and 3 I seem to remember being like the more fair games. 4... I don't really know where 4 stands in regards to the other 3. Or all 4. ZX was by far my favorite game. ZX Advent I really wanted to like, but fuck that game. The final fortress in that stage was just fucking dumb. That was like some of the dumbest instant death bullshit I've ever seen in a Mega Man game, and that's including Mega Man 9 and Mega Man X8, which I thought used to be the dumbest instant death bullshit I've seen in a Mega Man game, but no, that one takes the cake. I don't know if it's worse than Mega Man X6. That had some really dumb bullshit in it, too. I'm not sure if it's worse than that. It's at least a well-made game more than X6 is. But as far as dumb stage design, it's still pretty up there. Overall, glad I had the opportunity to play them all again. I'm glad that I stuck through it. Made it all the way to the final stage of Advent before I said, no, fuck it, turn save assist on. If you are going to play these games, if you're going to play this collection, turn save assist on. You're not impressing anybody by leaving save assist off. Leaving save assist off was one of the most try-hard things I've ever done in my life. Probably the most try-hard thing I've ever done on this channel. It proved nothing. All I did was punish myself. Do it. Do yourself a favor. There's a casual scenario mode in this game, which is in this collection, which is basically a... if you aren't good at video games, turn this on. So that you can just kind of get through it. And that's a, that's dumb. Don't use that. But... save assist is like, that wasn't them doing that. Save assist was them saying the checkpoints in this game are fucking dumb, and we need to fix this. Good for them for acknowledging that they had to change it. Good for them. So that would be my recommendation. If you really like Mega Man games, I'd recommend picking it up. Turn save assist on. Do yourself a favor. Turn save assist on. Like I said, I'm so glad I played through them. Hopefully we can get back to the Sonic Marathon now. I think is what we're going to plan to do. I think that's what we're going to plan to do. I am planning on taking off tomorrow, though. So we'll be back on Thursday. And Thursday, we're going to be playing... Picross S4. It's the next Nintendo produced installment of the Picross series that's coming out on Thursday. There's a system update? Not right now. Bad timing. I think Friday we might do Animal Crossing. Saturday we'll do Risk of Rain. Probably speedruns after that. Sunday we'll do more speedruns. Focusing on the Wily Wars to start. I don't know what we'll do after that. Maybe Link's Awakening, because it's like, I want to start running that more often. That's it. I really gotta pee. I think we're gonna skip the raid tonight. I'm hungry. I feel like I shouldn't, but we also have a pretty small crowd, so I think we're gonna skip it tonight. But thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you to Otteron for the raid earlier. And anyone who stuck around. I think quite a few people stuck around for quite a bit after that. I really don't even have that much... I don't have that many options for raids anyway, so it kind of works out.
Whether you're hanging out and chatting, hanging out and lurking, watching offline, hanging out for 5 minutes, 5 hours, 5 days, whatever. It's all appreciated. I see a few people stopped in right at the end. I apologize that you got here right at the end of the stream, but it's been 6.5 hours now. I need to call it quits. I'm pretty tired. And I accomplished what I wanted to accomplish is the important thing. Well, and finished all the achievements, which was something I was wanting to do. But fuck these achievements. There's some of them that are pretty dumb. And I'm probably going to be working on them for like a couple weeks now, because I'm not going to want to grind them out right away. But, I'm happy with saying that I finished, like, the last gauntlet in Z-Chaser. I'm happy with saying that that's, like... We finished ZX Advent, we did all of Z-Chaser, which is Z-Chaser mode was super cool. I did really like it. Did a couple extra achievements to get them out of the way. It was a good time. It was a good time. Like I said, overall, I enjoyed playing through the games again, so... And beating the ones that I've never beaten. I had never beaten 04 or ZX Advent before, so... Another notch in the belt, right? As I said, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. We're gonna skip the raid tonight because I'm just not feeling it. I want to go get something to eat. I'm off tomorrow, so I'll see you guys on Thursday for some Picross. If you don't know what Picross is, come fucking check it out. Picross is super cool. If you like puzzle things, then it's pretty cool. And it's kind of unheard of. Not that many people have heard of Picross or seen it. So it'd be pretty cool if I could, like, raise exposure a little bit of that. I don't know if we'll do a full playthrough of the entire game or if I'll just do the one. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, that on Thursday. Off tomorrow. See you guys then. Thank you one last time for hanging out tonight. And I'll see you guys next time.